Wouldn't be Toki Halloween without Dino Crisis. You're darn tootin' it wouldn't be. Let me just give you the preemptive backstory on this game, too, for anybody that has not been here for previous years. When I started streaming, there were a couple games in my mind that I wanted to beat. Silent Hill, Resident Evil, and Dino Crisis were them, as well as a few others. Dino Crisis in particular, I always wanted to get back to, though, because as a kid, I rented this game from a local store. It wasn't a Blockbuster, but it was like a mom-and-pop Blockbuster. And I got to the part where you had to run along the rafters with the T-Rex chasing you, and I could never figure out how to get past him. So I had to return the game. Oh, hell yeah, we're going to watch this. And I never got to see it, so we came back on stream and we beat it with a vengeance, and it was glorious. Let's crank this shit up. Look at that action intro, and it's about to get even bigger. Yes, new game. Of course, we're going to play on normal. Are you kidding me? Ooh, who would play on easy? I'll tell you who'd play on easy. Taco. Wait, no, not Taco. Ragnar. Taco wouldn't play this game. Actually, this is made by the same guy who made Shadows of the Dam. Taco probably would play it. If you really play this, you should. This game's excellent.
I've encountered no information regarding top-secret development of new type weapons, but I have discovered there is an unexpected individual at this facility.
Mm-hmm.
The man is Dr. Kirk,
Dr.
the leading
Kirk.
authority of our nation's energy research. Dr. Kirk was alleged to have died in an accident during the course of an experiment 3 years ago.
But he ain't dead.
Reports were premature, and it appears that he is currently working as the head of
Beautiful,
a
ye,
non-weapon project at
beautiful.
this facility. The experiment is in the late stages of development. Regarding the staged accidental death, it appears that this country is somehow involved, recommending that necessary actions be taken immediately.
And I'm willing to admit, though, that this part of the intro is not as interesting as Resident Evil's intro, but the next bit is, I swear. This is just setting the stage. What was that survival horror game you played recently that was like in the Antarctic? Extermination, the one that we couldn't finish because it broke. That game was pretty good. Other than the fact that it broke, which was bullshit. Tragic disaster. Couldn't finish. I know, right? Well, we were like 80% done it too, and then there was just there was an event that happened that was stuck, and we couldn't get through it. Just the event wouldn't trigger. Shh, shh. Here we go. Here we go. Should have played in parallel, man. I don't know. I figured it was just emulation. I mean, I've got the physical copy, but is this StarCraft? In the flat. Beautiful.
Feels like we got a little turbulence.
PS1, by the way. Look how fucking gorgeous this is for PS1.
Got it.
Parachuting in. Secret military operations. Whiskers?
Sorry I'm late.
It's time. Let's move out.
Oh, I appreciate it, Team Palpatine. I can see how you could mix this up with Metal Gear Solid 1.
Wait!
What about Cooper? But he's a professional. Hey, good to see you, Roop. Cooper? Oh, shit, this is Jurassic Park 3 all over again. Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best game ever made. I don't even think you like Metal Gear Solid. He's pretty agile. This reminds me a lot of the World of Warcraft intro, too, with the Night Elf running through the woods. I don't think it's going to end that well for the Night Elf, though. Dr. Grant! Freeze! No, not like that. Don't freeze like that. You got him with a munch. Beautiful. Yeah, again with the big nom. So again, another great thing about this game, it's all 3D.
This is the first checkpoint.
There's none of those Final Fantasy backdrops. All 3D.
Something's wrong. The lights in the guardhouse are out.
Maybe this has been a wild night of partying for the guards.
Yeah, that's probably it.
A little song, a little dance.
How's Dino Crisis horror? The hell's wrong with you? What kind of question is that? How is anything horror?
Stay here, Junior. Leave the guards to me.
Also, welcome to your wings.
Hey, did you hear what he just called me?
Forget about
Man, you must be drunker than you were last night, Game with Toki. What's up? Are you in a bad place right now? Do you need a friend?
All right, it's clear.
Backyard of the facility.
Okay, let's do this. I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the control room on the first floor. I should have access to all the security systems from there. I'll contact you as soon as I've cleared the room.
Are we playing the prehistoric overgrown lizard predicament? We sure are. Welcome to you, Gallico. Look at that triangular
guess.
booty.
This is some of your handiwork, right?
Talking about Gales, of course.
The brass is still warm. These guards were shooting at something very recently.
So who were they fighting?
This wasn't much of a fight. I don't think these guards hit anything before getting sliced and diced. Whatever they were shooting at came in through there and ripped right through the steel fence.
Well, the hole is nice and clean. But I still say you could have done this.
Very funny.
In like 5 seconds?
Still need to figure out what happened here. Continue
Regina,
to
you
sweep the area.
crazy. What's your favorite dino? When I was a kid, I used to like the, it's called now, Ankylosaurus. That was my favorite as a kid. The one with the tail that had the big, like, hammer club on it. I have since ascended to the basic bitch Tyrannosaurus Rex lover since. Pretty basic dino? Shut up. No, it's not. The Ankylosaurus it's for more refined gentlemen. Unfortunately, I devolved as I got older. Actually, pretty dope it is, though. Mang, where you been? I would like to imagine Mangzors has been off grinding in Final Fantasy IX, trying to live the dream. Rocky training montage. Hey, what's good, Sash? And Cots Crab, welcome. Velociraptors are great. What's the one with the giant fin on its back? The Spinosaur? From Jurassic Park 3. I'm not even sure that's a real dinosaur. We're not grinding in 13, because 13 is the worst of the lot. Yeah, I said it. Like Triceratops? That is such a Dignan answer. Ye as well? Oh, shit. Okay, well, it had a real name. Demetriodon, as it were. BG area key. Like Brontosaurus, because it looks silly and it's got a cute little face. And because they won't eat you. They're gentle giants like Dignan, Lyra. You know that. But, like, they don't fuck around either. When the T-Rex comes, they whip their head back and forth like a fucking giraffe. The only thing I think this game kind of sucks with is this whole crafting system. I would have definitely just preferred the standard Resident Evil ammo and health stuff. What are you going to do? No one's perfect. Such a tease back there. You can't get that. It's behind a fence. My brother loved the Triceratops. He had toys and everything. They did make some fun toys.
Inside of the facility on his own.
What's that Pokemon that's like a Bronto but has helicopter leaves? It's part of the grass starter in like Gen 3. I don't remember the name. Resident Evil with dinosaurs? Yeah, I think this is a much better game than Resident Evil 1 at least. It's hard to compare anything with Resident Evil 2, unfortunately. This game's got a lot of good shit going on for it, though. The animations are extremely clean. The controls feel great. The story is way more interesting, in my opinion. Please stop. Please, why are you doing that? Getting locked into that animation, not as fun. The puzzles are always better. Yes, it is tank controls, yep. But they feel fine. You know, they're not stiff. Resident Evil 1s are very stiff.
I'm in.
This game also has a couple divergent paths you can go down. Which, you know what? Now that I've played through them a couple times, Resident Evil 1's got a couple cool paths to go down too, so that's kind of bullshit.
I don't know what's been going on here, but it looks like all the power in this facility.
However, I'm gonna be honest with you, Mangzors. Tomorrow probably we'll get to the second of this series. The second one takes a 180 in a weird way. It's an action game.
See if you can gain access to backup generators on the ground level.
I'm on it.
I love it for different reasons, though.
What are you
Every time
doing
I
here?
start playing Dino Crisis 2, I say to
Caught the
myself,
last part of your
wow, why am I
conversation.
playing this? And then
Right
you play
away.
it for a little bit, you're like, oh yeah, because it's fun.
Hand it over. Let's head outside.
Grass Pokemon are TIT type. They sure are vain. I'm sure Ivysaur, Ivysaur would love to hear that. Going to space after I've played Dino Crisis 3. That's one of the worst games ever made. Yeah, Dino Crisis 3 is very bad. I didn't even want to finish it, but we had to do it. Holy fuck, they ate his organs.
That's disgusting.
This guy's
He's
been
very dead. Look, his
eviscerated.
legs are hanging out
Someone
over
tore his
here.
intestines straight out.
Look at those.
Check for a
tooth marks.
pulse.
It had to be some sort of animal.
Used to always grab the
Okay,
grass
let's
starter a
move
lot
on.
because it was always hard to find a good grass one that wasn't the starter. Yeah, that's true. Also, the grass Pokemon's good versus the first two gyms. At least an OG game. But you know what? I was loyal to Charmander. He might have been shit against Brock, and he might have been shit against Misty. But he was my boy. A battery charger. If I set the battery here, I can charge it. Brilliant. There are 3 buttons. Which button will you press? I don't think we need either of these, do we? Flip the switch. Did you beat that already? I went away for like 25 minutes. Well, we played it for 2 hours today and about 3 last night. So yeah, it was about a 5-hour game. What's wrong here? Okay, so red, blue, green, white. This is the same noise that's on the Me channel. Dun, 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 dun. Total Jam status. That's a good song. Okay. What a great anthology. What is an anthology? I've seen like Final Fantasy anthology before. Is that like 2 games, not 3? Oh, it's a sex move. Okay. Who's just playing Vanquished from one Shinji? Oh, really? What's Vanquished? I like Shinji. Shinji makes some good games. Evil Within was alright, but it got a little too Resident Evil-y 4.
Gale?
You doing okay out there, Gale? 2. Oh, okay, okay. 4 or more is a Chronicle. Well, that's lovely. A Platinum Games over-the-top power armor shooting game. I mean, you had me at Platinum Games. Oh, shit. What happened? Blood and broken fences. I think it's pretty safe to say that's the end of Gale. And now we should run before this raptor decides to harvest our organs. Clever girl. Look at that. You get that nice dramatic intro. And we're gone. I ain't wasting my ammo on this sucker. Oversized turkeys, really. I know. Bayonetta's platinum. Got lucky a few times, now I'm trading shinies on shield. Look at you. I'm thinking we're... Oh, shit. I think we're going to do a Sword and Shield playthrough sometime in the future. I know we're skipping a few of the mid-tier games, but I got it. It's still relevant for the time being, so we might as well. Dino Crisis Remake better be happening. I wouldn't hold your breath. I love Bayo. I'm scared of what 3 is going to be, though. Oh, righteous fear.
Back online. What's the situation over there?
It's Gale. I lost him.
So what's the
I'll be
bad?
78 and still waiting for the Parasite Eve remake. Parasite Eve's super niche,
You're not
but the
gonna
people who
believe
love
this.
it, love it.
He was attacked
Maybe
by
one
some
day.
kind of dinosaur.
Or maybe we'll get a 4th one that sucks even more than the 3rd.
That's a good one. So, who was it? Arnie?
This isn't a joke, you idiot. We were just attacked by a big-ass lizard.
For real? What's going on over there? All right. Head over to the control
What's
room
a
and sort out
3rd?
this whole situation.
It's more than a quarter, but less than half? We interact with you. All right, let's just take a second to examine this. Giant glass windows. What do we know about every horror game ever? Something will eventually jump through the glass windows. It's safe. The glass will not be safe. That's madness. It's sheer lunacy to think that. Dr. Kirk's lecture, The Future of Stability. What's this? There's a ventilation shaft. I believe that I can reach it by climbing. Okay. You want... No, don't climb yet. Can we push this button at all, though, first? Nothing happened. I guess not. You have a list of all the horror games you're going to play this month? Yeah, Yes, it's under the Discord announcements. I can tell you right now we're playing Dino Crisis 1, 2, and then Phantasmagoria 1 and 2. You won't want to miss those. It's dino-resistant glass? Oh, shit, they made that? K-Bob, did you check your DMs, dude? Dude, I'm fucking stoked. I think I got shit figured out for the first 3 classes. The fighter does have a little bit much going on for him, maybe, or maybe the others just need more. I don't know, but you take a look at those. You tell me what you think. That's pretty strong glass. It is. It can stop a T-Rex. It can stop just about anything. 9mm parabellum. That's a mushroom. How's a mushroom doing in Jurassic Park Island? You do not have enough plugs. How awful would it be if dinosaurs still existed? I mean, I'd imagine even if they still existed, we would. I guess we would have evolved slower. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how much predators they'd be to humans.
What's our
I mean, no
status?
doubt they would kick our
this
butts.
security system is a snap for me. Real amateur stuff.
But we had plenty of big predators.
So what exactly happened to Gale? You said that he was attacked by a dinosaur?
I'd imagine at this point they'd only be off in
Yeah.
like the random
Couldn't
jungles,
believe it.
hiding with their tails
I just
between their
hope he's
legs.
still alive. Anyway, our first priority is to complete the mission.
So I hear you talking a
What
lot
we
about the
oughta
game
do
you're making. What
is
kind of game
call
is it?
the chopper and get
MMORPG.
off this death trap.
That's a great idea. But Cooper has the radio.
This is a
and
bug
he's
that
missing.
happens every year. They love to repeat themselves. What does that rope
Hey,
come
what's
off of?
with
It's
this
her
monitor?
bat belt.
That's the security monitor for the underground area. The camera's offline.
So I take it that means power still hasn't been restored.
It only
to you.
happens in this room, too. It's so weird.
Exactly. They must have that area wired to a different power system than the ground level.
We can investigate that area after
So
we
totally
finish our
legit
sweep
hardware
of the
working
ground
overtime. But I don't understand is it's always in
Then
the same
I'll take
spots,
care of the
though. It's
shutters
like
that
something
block
might be
me.
wrong with the ROM or
You
something.
work your way in, grab the dock, and then rendezvous back here.
All right, what do you say? Go to the dock. I think if we go to the map, it'll show us what our current objective is. I like it. Good. I can't. How do I switch? I want to switch. The remake would have you taking selfies for the gram. I hope so. What a fun mechanic that could be. Imagine a mechanic where you take selfies in the game and you upload them to your TikTok. And that way, you can have all the latest hot video game memes, but also the video game gets free advertising on your social media. How great would that be? Just gonna assume it wants me to go this way. Why the fuck would I want to do that? Because you love the game so much, and all of your friends love it, so of course you want everybody to know that you're sporting the merch. A pump-action shotgun. Now you're talking my language. I have not even fired the pistol once. TikTok's biggest competitor. I like the sound of that. Don't you tempt me. What's a tick-tock? It's the sound that a clock makes. Tick-tock on the clock, but the music don't stop. Ooh-oh. I know a game that you can selfie in. It's lootish, though. Is this one of your hentai games? Oh, shit. They got him. Leo. Okay. It appears to be a panel that can unlock an electronic lock. All right. It is locked. There's a panel on the door to release the lock, but it is not working now. Okay. We got anything else in here? Zoom in on that booty. He's been gouged in the torso. Boy, look at the copious amounts of blood. They knew what they were doing here. The guys that made Agony. Oh, okay. What was that one called? Succubus or whatever? I was following that for a little while. I had a friend that was super into Agony. When I stopped talking to them, I kind of fell off with it. Oh, yeah, okay. So another way that Resident Evil is better than this game, the saves in this require you to walk through the room, all right? So you walk through the room, and if you don't want to save, you still get the prompt. Remember, Wind Waker, you could selfie. I'm just going to do it again anyway. Was there one before? I think Wind Waker might be the first. Let's look that up. I'm kind of curious. That's some odd trivia. First game you could take a selfie in. The rise of video game selfies. I'm not clicking a Kotaku article. Let's not happen. What game has photo mode first? Was the 13 most beautiful avatars, but what? Of game, what game, really? What? Yeah, there's a bunch of new ones on there. Probably can find better information somewhere. Paris Hilton invented the selfie? That's a lie that
I took care of the shutter.
sounds so real.
Access to control panel now.
Like, that's such a believable thing to say. It's like the Marilyn Manson rib thing.
Alrighty,
Everybody's gonna
that
believe
was
it if they
quick.
hear it.
Thanks.
Hey, girl, just get going.
And dinosaur. Get a cooking show now? That's as hard she has. Wow. Yeah, she's just not an entertaining personality. Oh my god, is it gonna jump through the fucking door? She doesn't have an entertaining personality. Like, the whole reason people wanted to watch her show before was because she's so obnoxious they wanted to see her get laughed at, right? Wasn't that like their whole shtick? It was like how well, I mean, Gordon Ramsay's entertaining, but like the main reason you watched Kitchen Nightmares wasn't because you wanted to watch cooks. I mean, that was a nice side piece, but because you wanted to watch people get yelled at and made fun of. Before tonight's experiment, the chef and Dr. Kirk will have a meeting at the second floor lounge from 1 p.m. Those who are scheduled to guard should keep a preponderant eye on the area in front of the chef's room and the surrounding vicinity before taking positions. Be sure to resupply your ammunition in the custody room. The weapon storage in the custody room can be opened with the combination 0426. Dignan, can you get that for me? Also, we have received information that these spies have sneaked into the facility recently. If anything happens, you may have to enter the rooms of the chef and the professor in the order to ensure their safety. You will find the desk that contains the information you will need to access their rooms on top of the locker. That's all for now. Thank you, Dignan. Oh, no. Where's the lamb sauce? There's no salt. There's no pepper. The steak's so raw, you can practically milk it. Yeah, he is fast, and I'm gonna ice his ass. You'd definitely be dead. Nah, just got her arm. Non-lethal. I would, however, love to see her health rating. I don't think we can, though. Oh, but if you see she's bleeding when she's walking, that means she needs a hemostat. Milk steak? No, no with the milk steak. Ah, that's what they were talking about on top of the locker. Okay, so now we have the H disk and the H key. So the way this game works is you don't just find the red key cards, you have to find input device and input code. And then you get the pieces that you need in order to solve the puzzles on the door. And they're all little password riddle things. Oh, geez. See, we are still bleeding. Shit. You can milk meat, though. You know, when you say that, it sounds weird. Do you mean while the meat is still alive, you can milk it? 0426, huh, Dignan? I think that was this guy back here. Or like you put the meat in the water and you milk it like you would almonds. Because that sounds horrible. Where's Shiny Toki 88? They only appear for very particular games, and they're always very toxic. Just gonna turn this on yet. Ever tried cashew milk? No. However, funny enough, I've been hearing about oat milk lately, mostly from Dignan, but somebody in my family recommended it too. So I might try it out. Cashew milk is good. Oat milk also good. Octo no oat milk. Hey, what's up, pig? And it's the best for the environment. Well, that's good. But, so if it's healthy and it's alright for the environment, does that mean that it's horrific for your wallet? I don't know why I heard Hokuto. Yeah, you're hearing what you want to hear, Vane. That's all right. I want to hear it too. Pretty cheap? What's the downside then? Oats are cheap and they grow easy. Do you think I could grow some oats next year? Brother, can I have some oats? Professor Oak milk. Ew. It's high calorie. Ah, but is it like... Is it bad for you? I mean, it's not as healthy. Calories or whatever, I mean... I'm sure that... Oh, you're asking if it is. I'd imagine it's probably like the same as a glass of milk. I mean, you're just getting all the fats and shit. ice this fool. What are you doing? Shoot her! Shoot her! And don't fucking die! You stupid fucking clown. God damn it. And I didn't fucking save. I knew I should have saved. Oh, God, why? That means we have to go back into that other room and grab the discs again real fast, which will not take terribly long. That's not such a big deal. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We have a resuscitator. We have a resuscitator. It's all good in the hood. Unflavored oat milk is the highest calories and carbohydrates of plant-based milk variety, although the sugar is natural. Oat milk is very high in carbs. Well, that matters, doesn't it? Like what your body actually does with the sugar. No wonder all these guards got fucked up. These bitches are invulnerable. Yeah, so there's a mechanic in this game also where when you die, if you have a resuscitator, you come back, but it's still a death, so we'll take it. What's 8 fluid ounces of like 2% milk? It's for comparison. I don't get no feathers. Yeah, well, this game was made before people started mainstream saying that. Did you learn your lesson about saving? No, not at all, Dignan. Nope. And these games, you gotta go to special spots to save. I wish I could see my health, though. Hey, what's up, Steven? Tell us about that? Okay, so it's about the same. Just knocked the fucking gun out of my hand. And I'm probably gonna die again, but there's no way to see your health, which is ridiculous. No, don't take the darts. Take the shotgun shells and waste this sucker. See you in hell, Dino boy. It's Dino DNA. Yeah, how much protein's in regular milk? I need my comparison. Maybe I'll make the shift. You know, we're bulking up. Beach season's right around the corner. Football season's here. You gotta be careful. Be quick or be dead. Trying to craft it into hide armor. If only. The 4 chemicals listed above feature our company's latest advancements. They're designed to perform exceptionally, particularly on the front lines where only the minimum amount of equipment is accessible. Features. By mixing chemicals, the following 2 types of supplies can be created. Recovery types and anesthetic types. Supplies that are produced by chemical mixing can be made even more effective with additional mixing. Easy. I see you're drinking 1%. Is that because you think you're fat? What the fuck? Oh shit, was this the one? 24... What was this? 24... Oh, no. Dignan, what was it? 0426, I think? Shit, do we have it, Dig? Do we have the value? 0426. That's what I just tried, so that must be a different one. First link in Google says nutritious and delicious, reduced fat milk, and it's anything but delicious. Oof. Maybe delicious for some people. Some weirdos out there. Milk chat, milk chat. There are quite a few people in this chat, if I'm not mistaken, that do not like the taste of bovine lactate. Oh, what do we got over here? Hemostat, resuscitator, okay. Normally I recommend skim, but I should stick to 2%. I guess it depends what you need. Oh shit, we can go this way? I thought for sure this would be a dead end. In fact, I still think it'll be a dead end, maybe. Communication antenna room. What the hell's in here? Slot for an antenna key. A Memo. As a result of tonight's experiment, a strong magnetic storm may occur. Consequently, the communication department will be closed at 6 p.m. At that time, the antenna will be temporarily stored. To prepare for the emergency, be sure to check the weapons storage locker in the lounge. 8159. That's all we needed from that. Going back. Skim milk's a soulless beverage. 81. Oh shit! Did I say? Thank you, Dignan. 8159. I gotta start thinking about milk. Yeah, I mean, I grew up drinking skim milk, and you know, at the time it was fine. I didn't really notice. I didn't care. But then I had a friend who always got 2% milk, and you know, I realized his parents just loved him more at that point. So as soon as I got out on my own, it was 2% all the way. It's so much creamier. That's the ticket. So you can upgrade your handgun. Equip. Check. I don't know. Combine. Equip that, and then equip the handgun slides. There we go. Now we have a custom handgun. Bless. All right. Real fast, guys. I'm going to take a super duper fast AFK. Get myself some water because it's getting hot in here. I will be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we will continue on with the Crisis of Dinos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I miss something? Is it safe to assume that Fetafist has raided us? Let's take a look here. Fetafist, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. How pleasant to see you guys. Did you guys finish that shit game? You know the one. What's up, young? Who else we got here? Is my boy Pert? There he is. My boy Pert's here. How could I miss him? He's blended with the blue names. We shitted the game, thank goodness. You know, with Resident Evil 5, I look at it and I say, wow, I don't recognize this. But with Resident Evil 6, it's like, wow, this is horrible. What did they do? Look what they did to my boy. All right, what do we got here? So we're getting rid of the other letters. And we keep in what remains. H-E-A... H-E-A-D? Head. Like 5 head. Wow! Look how they massacred my boy. What's up, TJ? Well, you shit the bed. You shit the game. Why not?
A survivor.
Are you?
Are you from the rescue team?
Are you? Hey, that's disgusting, fed up.
Yes, I am. Do you know where I can find Dr. Kirk?
I mean, you kind of look like Dr. Kirk. You might even be the same model.
Fool. What's he plotting now?
What are you talking about?
I don't understand the hate for 6. Played through all the campaigns and thought it was solid. Not the best in the series, but still.
What's this for?
It was ludicrous. Even from what I saw, it was ludicrous. There was a scene where, not Leon,
Extremely vital.
Chris Redfield is in a fucking jet suit shooting some sort of super mutant. And then he just gets out of it. He's like climbing on the outside of the jet while it's fucking flying. It was as dumb as the Die Hard scene. Yeah, no, he's super duper dead. What I remember from it, though, was trying to walk around and the entire environment just being very unexplorable. That got me a little bored. Unfortunately, it's a Resident Evil game as well. If it was a non-Resident Evil game, people would probably say, oh, that was pretty solid. That was okay. But, unfortunately, you don't get to live up to that. Or you've got a lot to live up to. Where the fuck are my key items? Items. Can I switch? There we go. Plug, key 1, key 2. Let's check that. Soul. And Leo. Oh, are you guys ready for this? What happens if you flip these upside down, though? That becomes 705. 705-037. 705-037. 705-037. 705-037. 705-037. Fuck me. I didn't even look. Fortunately, 6 got bad enough reviews that they essentially yeah, well, that was one good thing. They were smart enough to course correct, which I'll give them credit for. So you're the diamond, which means you're on the left. Okay. 5th exit of the inventory is the charm. Put it in the left one. Put it in the right one. No! Why would you even ask? There's not another option. Okay. The keys have been set. By the way, anybody who typed in a fake number will be losing 200,000 channel points. So, let's see. Team Palpatine, Foobs, and Mangzors. Back to the beginning with you. We'll see what happens with your precious poop sock points. The letter L was carved into it. All right. What do we have here? And this was N, so that's of no help. Hey, what's up, Guard? Oh, yeah! In for a penny, in for a pinch.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes, welcome, Dragon. Can you even do that? This is my kingdom, and here I am the Lord. I can do what I like. That's right, jump right into his fucking mouth. Oh my god, you're gonna die, you stupid asshole. Should I take an aid? No, we should take a medpack medium. Ooh, how spoopy. Terribly spoopy. All right, so what did that do for me? Don't mix. Let's sit here and think for a second. You take people's points? Not actually, no. I don't know. I think people can give points, though. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know. I've heard talk of refunding points, but maybe it was just troll talk. You know, it's troll speak. You have no power here. Oh, I got plenty of power, thank you. Mods can refund points. Can they take points or no? But Toki has no mods. I mean, technically, I am a mod also. I love that line. It's a really good line. And Lord of the Rings is full of them.
One more thing.
Poop Sock is fucking hilarious, and for 1,000,000 points, it could be yours. If someone redeems a channel reward, you can refund it. Aha! There we go, okay.
Front of the training room. So, check there first.
Uh-huh. Well, it looks like it's through this door. I lurked and harassed for months to get these. The harassment part did not help you get more points, by the way. No bully is required. Like to donate my Thetans so someone can get the infamous poop sock. You can't do that. You guys are ridiculous. Okay, a poop sock is an individual journey.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Yeah, you tell him, Onamitra. A poop sock is an individual journey, and you would be robbing somebody of an experience if you gave it to him. Onamitra, thank you for the 50 years of unparalleled support and love and sarcastic comments about all the games that I play. Thank you very much, Ono. I got an ad. Well, it's time. You know it's time then. I'll be almost 40 by the time I finally earn the sock. God damn it. Well, here's the 40 then. How exciting. What if I prefer a piss drawer? Unfortunately, I cannot put a piss drawer in the mail for you. Man, I know where it wants me to go. Was there something on the other side? The other side was just for the power. Or at least get an opportunity to wait. I really wish I didn't accidentally give away all my channel points, or at least get an opportunity to win them back. Oh. Yeah, that was an odd night. I think AKA Abs ended up winning a ton that night. We customize our fecal matter. Hey man, what you do with your poop sock is on you. I'm not saying you should poop in it. 50K, big yikes. That was when they first added the feature, right? What makes the poop sock customized? I customize it. I sign it. I send it. A lady cannot use a piss drawer without leveling her acrobatics. I mean, I'd imagine she could just take the drawer out of the thing and put it on the ground. Oh, hit the fence. What an idiot. Oh, shit. I'm the idiot now. Me. You know what? No. I don't have to do this. Just saying, you should eat lots of peanut butter and asparagus before making mine. I'll try to keep that in mind, thank you. Damn, power went out for a second there. Perrin, we missed you greatly. I was worried sick. I sent Teen Palpatine out for you, but he's just been here harassing me the whole time instead. I know we're missing one key. Guess we can put up a totally legitimate save here. Ah, you said Perrin? No, I didn't. I called you Kiki. I said, Kiki, we miss you dearly. That's Kiki like the delivery service. Clip it? You will not clip it. The VOD's getting deleted, by the way. Man, control room ain't shit. Ain't doing nothing for me. Switch ain't helping me out. What type of bullshit's that? What's this one? I got a plug. We'll take that, sure. Couple med packs with the boys. Like a fresh hemostat. How about we just switch the resuscitator? Recovery aid. What do we got up here? Anything else? Nothing? Dude, this crafting system has never done me right, so I don't know what to think about this. Like, I'd like to mix recovery aid with recovery aid, and you get a hemostat. Nobody wants that. And now you get like a super hemostat. Hey, what's good, Juso? How's it going, man? I got like an even shittier hemostat. It's maddening, really. So that wasted most of what we got there. Perfect. I wouldn't want it any other way, though. Are we out of ammo? Sounds like it. Doing well. How about yourself? Oh, I'm doing excellent, thank you. We finished up 13th doll not but too long ago. Welcome, Jimbo. I know bullets to equip like hell there aren't. The trank dart on. Ah, back through the save room so we can have the pop-up again. I feel like we need to get the power back on somehow. Don't do the save. Oh yeah, in this one the dinosaurs love to respawn too, which is bullshit. What about maybe out front? Can we go out front? The entrance key. I could have sworn. Gonna cross over with Resident Evil? Why? This game was beautiful the way it was. I just finished the first arc in Berserk. Let's see. Did you watch the OG 26 episodes? The Band of the Hawk? Is that the arc we're talking about? Let's go back in here with the T-Rex out. Oh, you're reading the manga. Okay, so where did it stop? I do have the manga too. Like I'm missing one key from somewhere. Black Swordsman? Did the thing happen? Has Griffith done anything wrong? You'd know. It's solid. Oh, it's super solid. It's my favorite. It's my favorite of all time. I don't need to read this. No. He is not, but the whole thing with the count went on. Oh, okay, okay. Is this Jurassic Park? No. There's dinosaurs in this one, but that's the only similarity. Is it? It's probably manga, but I don't know. Anytime I say anything, just assume it's pronounced wrong. I can't spell and I can't pronounce things. They're some of my finest qualities. That makes total sense, Buzz. I would say once you watch the manga, Then you could watch the OG 26 episodes with Goku's voice actor as a side character, and then you can go back and you can watch the 3 videos, 2 of which I think are on Netflix or Hulu or something, and then randomly they don't have the 3rd one on there. And then you can forget that there's any sort of digital media to watch and never watch the new ones because they're awful. There are... Yeah, here we go. Here we go with this troll game again. What if this was in a stupid spot? Like, I know this is where we have to go. Which one did it say? You don't have the things anyway. Don't matter then. I don't want to fight this guy again. Scooch. So there must have been something outside we could still do. What would have changed? What could be open now? Oh, I might know. Ah, we checked that shit, though. I thought there might have been another spot to go over here, but we needed a key. How do I get lost in the same fucking games over and over again? How does this keep happening to me? It's not like I've never played it before. There's always one missing element, then we just get stuck. Should have seen the signs on an episode of Star Wars. We should have listened. We should have acted. There was supposed to be time now. I did start watching The Mandalorian on Wednesday. It's not bad. It's not really what I was looking for. I'll probably still try to get through it, but it's not bad. Hopefully it gets picked up by another studio. Would be nice. I mean, hopefully the companies aren't stupid enough to say, oh, nobody actually liked this. Because it's obviously not the case. It gets better? Oh, does it now? Power's on. Keep remaking shit we grew up with in the 90s. It feels like some alternate Twilight Zone that we can't escape the nostalgia. Well, it's just marketing. I mean, I've gone off about how it's safe to make something that we have nostalgia for because they know it'll sell. It's safe. But, yeah, I don't know. They realize that all the 90s kids now are at the age where they have money and they don't know what to do with it. They can't quite buy the things they want to buy, but they have enough money to support products, so you fill the void of not being able to afford things like houses or fancy cars or trips. You fill that void with cheaper things, like movies and TV shows that you can afford. Products and Twitch streamers, that's right. Hey, you leave me out of this, Addy. There's one area I'm missing. There's a key lurking somewhere. It's like a fucking key. If I didn't know a goddamn thing about Star Wars, the new movies would still have been awful films. The writing was atrocious. I agree. You know, Sark, I feel like the first one of the 3 weren't the worst. Which I think is the common consensus. But, like, the second one was just such a fucking mess. I feel like there was no resolution to anything. Yeah, the first one played it safe, which is fine. That's the whole point of continuing series, is to play it safe. That's why they're not making something new. Thank you, Savage TJ. That's the nicest thing I've heard all night. Even if it's sarcastic, I'm going to take it seriously. First one had what kids love, politics and Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks was probably meant to offset the politics, eh? Go back. Oh, I'm not going through save room. Leave her alone. Second one was the writers jerking off over Mary Sue OC. Well, what I didn't get about it, Sark, is making a coherent plot is hard enough as is. Why did Disney think that it would be a good idea to play musical directors? Like, they came out like it was some sort of special cool thing. Oh, well then, thank you genuinely, Savage TJ. I appreciate it. What a nice guy. You're so much nicer than Fedham. But musical directors doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, how about a trilogy where nobody actually gets to work together on it? All right, bro, tell me where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I was just supposed to talk to him. Nope, that wasn't it. The guy in college who was fevering about the Jar Jar theory, it's like, it's the one redeeming hope. I think the, Shooty, welcome to you. I think the sequel trilogy did was start this conversation ad infinitum until the end of time. True facts. You're not wrong about that. Also, what's up, Peepo? It'll always be something we talk about now. They didn't just play musical directors, they let each director write their movie too. Original trilogy was directed by directors, but Lucas wrote all three. Right. So at least you're coherent between the three of them. And they did Super Dirty? Yeah, a lot of people are upset about that. Because it was an interesting idea for a character, but like everything else in it... Yes, we're doing this already. We're consulting the Council of Game Facts. My boy Kenny writing this guide. Let's see how Kenny does for us. Left, right. Okay. T-Rex comes through. Run away. Find the hemostat. Antenna. Maybe there's something else in the antenna room. Uh-huh. Yep, we can do that. Yeah, I forgot how awful these guides were. Ha! Okay, so I'm missing out on DDRN. Hey, good to see you, Drew. We're definitely not looking up a guide right now, that's for sure. No siree. Alright, so we get input N. And... where's this at? The locker room. Code H to activate the lasers. Enter the door. First time you're here, you look around this place. The entrance key at the big sliding door. The front area entrance. SG bullets aid and BDK code N. The fuck? Well, that's one we need, so... Right, follow the path and take all there is. The file of person... Where the fuck is this shit? Tell me that the map lets me see zone names. Of course it doesn't. But it makes it sound like we can walk out front, which is very confusing. 50426. Exit and enter the password. Take entry. Bitch, what do you mean? I've tried this. The power is fucking off. We can't do it. This is the exact... Don't you tell me. Do I just talk to computer? The computer has not been turned on. Turn the computer on. How about we work on that? You're getting spooked? Oh, I'm getting furious. I'm getting saucy. What if it was this? Oh my god. The files are in the computer. Like they're inside of it. What if you turn the computer on? That's what I'm saying. Rev her up a little bit. Yeah. All right. What do we say? 0426 is the code. Yes, Teen Palpatine spent a lot of his childhood on GameFAQs, Lyra. It's part of his lore. Thank goodness. Yeah, doesn't that make a whole lot of sense? You use the wall switch to turn on the computer. A resuscitator. Oh my god, excuse me, guys. Another day, another dollar. Cool. That is so excessive. So yeah, you would think you would just boop, 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 touch the computer on the side, it turns on. Not in this world. Hey, Lyratom, thank you for that blessing. You're too kind. Rotate those saves. This game came out. Hardly anyone had computers. Anything regarding computers in general public was believed. Damn, that sucks, though. Hey, thank you as well, Holy Beard. Now I knew who the real G's are, who the real ones are. Boobs put a question mark at the end, so that doesn't count. You mean, of course I know how to use the 3 seashells. You scrape one with your ass, and then you use the other to scrape off the other, and then you use the third one to scrape them both off. I've seen a different explanation. Sounds like from somebody who's never used seashells before. It's not the only thing she's selling by the seashore. Cool. So now we can go outside. And hopefully we'll find a disc out here. Could make a sexy costume from 3 seashells and a little bit of string? Sure. Yeah, that's a good one. Cover up the important bits. Shotgun shells get. Bloody Memo. Oh, there's our input. Perfect. Will you read the file? Third Energy Laboratory registration number. All right, Dignan, I need you to remember 57036 for me. 57036. I don't think 3 seashells would be enough to make a good helmet. Depends how small your head is. So we're being introduced to Google. They interrupted our time in class to bring us to the computer lab to do research. But instead of Ask Jeeves, we were told to try Google, followed by this is going to be huge. Google's a big deal. Well, they were right. I personally use Ask Jeeves forever because I like that he was a butler. I felt like he was curating the information for me in a better way than Google does. All right. A, B, D, F, G, H. The butler was funnier. That's just how we do it. They made us use wacky search engines like GoMama.com. New. New Co. Oh, is it New Coomer? That's fucking gross. Ugh. Jeeves never turned your info to the government. That's true, and they never filtered my results either, Feta. Hiding that good stuff from me. Like, good luck finding Colonel Sanders' secret recipe on Google. You do it on, like, DuckDuckGo, boom. Cool, so we get a map now. Had a few friends who had net zero. I felt so bad for them. They didn't want their kids to have good internet speeds. Sucks to suck. What do we got over here? How about the map? Consult. Maybe a side door. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that you played Neopets, Team Palpatone. Don't even try and fucking deflect that onto somebody else. Hi, Toki. What happened to the clever girl emote? The emote Nord's Clever that you're referring to has been gone for some time, unfortunately, because it was unused. Yeah. You only get so many slots on BTT VIV. It ain't easy to make these decisions, but you know what they say. Shoot that fucking dino in the ass. Responsibility weighs like a mountain. That's what it is. A file containing notices written to the staff. Will you read them? Oh, yeah. 3 years have passed since the tragic disaster. The performance of the newest stabilizer will be tested in tonight's experiment. 3 years ago, the Third Energy destroyed the facility and killed as many as 150 personnel just from a single overflowing accident. So to prevent the similar disaster from happening, we'll take every possible precaution to reinforce our security. One more thing. We recently had a case in which someone used the terminal in this room and to forge a fake ID to gain unauthorized access. Today, we're going to have a meeting in the strategy room on how to cope with the problem. In any case, all personnel should protect the security of the terminal. Anyone leaving this room unattended should lock the door. Okay. This telephone extension covers the whole facility. There's a memo up here, too. The change of personnel documents for the individual have not yet been turned out yet. Paul Baker. All right. Shit. 58104. Dignan, I don't know which one of those we're going to need. What do we got? Computer. Shit, he woke up. Gigapet? What's a gigapet? I remember Tamagotchis, and they shit all the time. Like, you'd go to school and you'd have your Tamagotchi in your pocket, and you'd walk into class, and then after class you'd look at it, there'd just be a big steaming turd there. Like, really, dude? How much do you poop? And you feel bad, because they only have that little bit of screen space, which means they're trouncing around in there with it. Probably worth millions today. I doubt it. Oh, shit. This dinosaur is about to become a dino snore. Oh, fuck. Now there's two of them. Never mind. I can't shake them. Quickly, like Spider-Man. Well, I'm not sure where this is taking us, but let's find out. Onward to high adventure. The dinos really just let her slowly slide up the rope. It kind of happens in Matrix time. You know, she's got a Batman-style grappling hook. Right, it does look like she's going pretty slow. Nope, right? Woo! She's just doing it because it's fun, that's all. How much do the clothes cost in the Matrix? I get your reference. Little grandma's boy. Would you like to take the recovery aid? I watched that the other night. It's a pretty funny movie. It's not the funniest movie or anything like that. ID card. What the hell are you on about? Ow! I hope that hit him. ID card, huh? Well, maybe back the other way. I'm on eBay now looking at gigapets. What the fuck? They're like $6,250? Man, people are so crazy. It's the same thing I was talking about earlier with people buying all these 90s remakes and remasters. They think back to themselves and like, whoa, you know what I never had when I was a kid because my parents didn't wait outside of Toys R Us for 50 hours? A Furby. How about I spend $100 on a Furby and we see if it brings me some sort of happiness. Tried to find a copy of Metroid Prime Trilogy. You can always play the remakes, although I think Cuff told me they fixed some of the exploits that were fun for speedruns in the remakes. Yo, dude, get off my leg. If you die, I'm gonna be so angry. Yes, I will target this other dinosaur as opposed to the one literally fucking killing me. This is the biggest heap of dog shit I've ever seen. Bitch, tell me you got some ammo in there. There are no bullets to equip. No bullets, that's fucking bullshit. Oh, here we go. How about we pop one of these, what do you call them? Medical pack M's. That's a medium. M is for medium. Fucking double teamed by these douchebag dinosaurs. And I'm sick of you asswipes. I'm fucking sick of you asswipes. What's up, boxing? Come here, you want a little more? I'll shoot your dumb ass right out of the sky like a clay pigeon. Yeah, you want another one? That's all my ammo. Execute this jerk off too. There are no remakes. Metroid Prime is GameCube and Wii was the trilogy. Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted to buy the trilogy. Okay, yeah. Why don't you just buy them separately? They didn't put 1 and 2 on the Wii, and that's what I have. But the Wii is backwards compatible with GameCube games. Unless I'm mistaken, which I don't think I am. Yeah, let me look it up before I spout this nonsense. I'm pretty sure that's true, though. It is? Yeah, confirmed? The Wii U can play Wii games, but not GameCube games. Can a Wii play GameCube games? The original Wii supports GameCube games on disc and has a GameCube controller port hidden under the plastic. And there you have it! Oh, shit. That's why you keep coming back here, full-blown. Because I got the info for you. Well-wee. Hey, welcome, Ryan.
Gale, you're still alive.
The first Wii revision removed GameCube support. Those bastards. So I guess make sure you look into it.
That's no lizard. It's a dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
Look, something's really wrong with this place. This whole mission has gone sour.
Hey, it's always eat or be eaten out in the battlefield. No matter who or what you're up against. Any word on the dock yet? I've got to hook up with Rick again.
That was a no, right?
He's the only one who can fix it.
She kind of sassily shook her hand at him. The Wii U can play GameCube if you mod it and buy a controller adapter. Yeah, but you have to mod it. I don't know what that requires. I don't want to break the poor guy. I only got one, and Wii U's are not cheap. I should know this, but is there an explanation for dinosaurs in this universe? 100% yes. It would be spoilers to tell you right now, though. As for the next game, the explanation is far more nonsensical. Wizard did it. Fucking Harry Potter, always sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. For a system that had fuck all on it, the Wii U is expensive. It's because the controller's expensive. You can find, it's kind of shady. If you look on eBay, you're like, oh, I can get one of these for cheap. No, you can't. You can get the console for cheap, but you need the pad to play. And the pad's like $100. Game's really just a long version of Parasite Eve's museum level. Oh, I hate that level so much. What does Nutty Putty have to do with anything? Why are you trying to bring up that poor man who's sealed inside there for eternity? Candy bar? No, the cave. What is Nutty Putty? It's terrible. There was a... a cave that people went cave diving in. Bitch, I had an ID card. Didn't I just get that? What did I just get? BG, an old style cylinder key. What the hell are these? Guy decided to go crawling through a tight ass, like super tight cave underground. Which, you know, I already am not behind at all. And he got stuck upside down, like hundreds of feet underground, and they couldn't get him out. And after 24 hours, he just eventually blacked out from being upside down and died. And they couldn't even get the body out because it was in such a fucked up position. And the whole thing is like, you know, 16 inches by, you know, in a circle around in diameter, so they can't take any power tools down there really to get him out. Sucks to be him big time. Well, what made me upset about it afterwards, too, is you find out he actually had a newborn kid and a wife. And it's like, you're doing that dangerous shit when you got a family right now? What the hell are you doing? Is this a Sylvester Stallone movie? No, it's a real thing, and it's fucking, like, it's, when you see what this dude crawled into, you're like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Why would anybody do this? Can I somehow make a more... Okay, med pack comes from 2 hemostats. That's what we need to know. There we go. 2 med pack mediums. Okay, so that's a decent craft. Look it up. It's fucking wild. Lear just loves telling people about it. It's like living vicariously through finding out about it again. Do we need to have a look for anybody who's new here? Just... Alright, hold on. Let's go ahead here, and we'll just pause this awesome game, Dino Crisis, so we can have a look at how this poor person left this world. Oh, shit. What did you just reset, dude? No, I don't need whatever that was. That was my background you just reset. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on! Streaming for 5 fucking years, and I've never cleaned this shit up. Alright, so... First off, like, this is what they're crawling through here. It's this type of thing. And they're way deep down, right? These tiny little holes you squeeze yourself through like some sort of human dirt worm. Because I guess that's a turn-on for some people. These even, like, this type of shit. No thank you. I don't want to walk through that. I don't want to crawl through it. Anyway, this is what the entrance looks like. It's just a fucking hole in the ground. Alright? And, you crawl down through this huge mess. There's some caverns here. This dude, apparently there's a spot called the birthing canal somewhere. This is a bad picture. We get a good picture. Nutty Putty. Oh, man. Somebody posted a great picture of this online. Here we go. So this is the picture. So look at what happened to this poor guy. Drop kick, close your eyes. You go straight down into this thing. It's just like a little fucking turd hole underground for hundreds of feet, and then you go off, you get this cool little pocket. Wow, cool stuff. It's definitely worth this horrifying experience. But what happened is he goes off on an offshoot, thinking that this was one spot, but it was actually a dead end. So he comes down in it, like, oh, this makes me weird just looking at it. Top to bottom here, and then you kind of cut over at an angle, and right here he slipped, and he just falls right in, right? And then it kind of evens out horizontally, and then he goes straight head first down. Okay, so he's here. This is what his feet look like on this side. There's not enough room for him to move. And, like, there's no way you can get somebody out of this. I think they tried tying a rope here. There's nobody even wanted to go down here. The rock was too hard to chip. They couldn't maneuver it with drills or anything. Is that a Saddam meme? Jesus Christ. Can we cover that up? Whatever, just ignore it. It's the only one that looked right. But, like, here's another picture over here. This is what... They assume that's not actually him, by the way. I don't think. But that's like what he was like in there the whole time. Just hanging upside down like that for like, it was like 30 hours. Bunch of morphine at the end. He died horribly. Yeah, it was a real bad way to go. And like, you just know there's no hope of getting out of this thing. There's nothing. They tried pulling him, like they got a pulley up here and they were lifting him out. Stop laughing at the Saddam meme map. I can't find another one. I don't know what he has to do with it. They just wrote Saddam on it. But, like, they were pulling him, and they started to get some traction here, and then the pulley broke, and he just fell right back in. Thanks for the nightmare fuel. I was just thinking I needed even more. Well, hey, take it and flip it, Ryan, okay? Any day you wake up and you think to yourself, like, man, I got a rough day today. I got to go to work. I'm not feeling good. I'm tired. Whatever. Say, you know what? At least I'm not 100 feet underground, hanging upside down in a cave, roughly the diameter of my body, unable to move, knowing there's nothing that can be done, and I just have to slowly either starve to death or black out. Things could always be worse. Remember that. Oh, yeah, horrible content. That's what that is. They did close it up, they cemented it, and they said no one else is going in here. I can't breathe. Y'all are fucking awful. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right, old style cylinder key. BG room B1 key. I want to say we got to go back to the start now. Bitch, are you bleeding? Oh my god, let me get the hemostat out. All I hear is Leon laughing from the bathroom. What's going on? You snooze, you lose, Vane. You can probably guess that it involves Nutty Putty, though. It's just a deep grave. I mean, that's literally a nightmare for me. I did not realize for the longest time that I had a fear of enclosed space. I didn't think I had any phobias like that. But then I saw Blair Witch Project 2, and there's a scene where they crawl through something like that underground, and it made me really uncomfortable. And then I watched, what was it, The Descent or whatever? That made me uncomfortable, and I'm like, damn. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. As your blood drains from your limbs, it makes your body extremely sensitive to pain, which is what happens when they tried to pull him out. Right as his feet hit the cave ceiling, he cried out in agony. Oh my god. It's so crazy to think, like, we can read this and we can visualize it, but whatever we get is only a fraction of how horrific it was. There we go. It's not a slow, it's not a fast thing. It's not even an hour. It's like literally a day of being like that. And there's no way you're getting out. There's no hope. Remember, they wanted to break his legs to get him out? Oh my god, I don't see how that would help. What, they'd... Oh my god! Break his fucking legs and then drag him through it like it's a printing press or something. This is how we make not scary games into real survival horror. Yeah, I guess we'll take a battery. Why not? Perfectly with just sitting here safely in my house and doing my cave diving through gaming. Yeah, but, you know, Pac, there's so many other great ways to get your rocks off than that, too. Like, you know, you could go kayaking. Or, you know, go to a carnival. How about ride a roller coaster? What's wrong with riding a roller coaster? I'm glad you picked up on that. Oh, shit. I didn't even look at what we have to do. I know red has to go on the left. How about go, here's a safer one. How about you, go parachuting? Same color as before, huh? Can I remember that? Red, blue. Yes, I can. Parachuting's got to be pretty exhilarating. I've never been, but I imagine it's probably pretty fun. Probably really intense, too, and, well, you will probably not die doing it. Yay, Dino Crisis. Hey, what's up, Donkey? Just in time for the usual once-a-week talk about Nutty Putty Caves, as we all vent over our claustrophobia. I forget what the phobia of being underground is, but all that shit. Got a phobia of heights. I'm just saying, if you needed adrenaline and your body was deficient in it for whatever reason, and you had to do something to get it pumping, those are good ways. They're pretty good ways. Go parachuting into the cave. That really opens it up. Perfect. Dr. Hammond, we've restored power to Jurassic Park.
That you, Regina?
Yeah. So, do we have power yet?
We're in the
Why bring
green.
up Nutty Putty? It's
Thanks
always a
to
good time. It's part of the script at this
I need you
point.
to come back here. There's something I have to talk to you about.
All right, back to, I want to call him Gale. I don't remember what his name is. Regina, Gale, and blank. What's his name? Rick? Oh, I guess it is Rick. You're right. Man, she ain't looking too good climbing that ladder. Yeah, maybe we'll just go ahead and we'll pop a med pack. On the road again. Oh, I thought you meant the Nutty Putty guy. Palpatine, we're past it. Wait, was it a proper tourist location, just a place in the middle of nowhere? It's a cave that people climbed in, but it was a very dangerous one. Like, it's not like tourists were coming through. You had to be a cave diver to be interested in that kind of thing. Like, literally, I don't know if you saw the first picture, but it looked like an anthill from the outside. Like, it's just a hole that you climb headfirst into and start going down. Yes, I will ascend to the ceiling. Thank you. Down this rabbit hole, I can't get back out. If you're looking up the Nutty Putty stuff, it's crazy. When Leora first brought it up a few months back on stream, I spent a couple hours afterwards looking it up, because it gets worse and worse. Like, if you don't see the picture and you just hear about it, you're like, oh, why couldn't they just get him out of there? And then you see what he was crawling through. I would doubt that it was promoted or advertised by the local government. I have a feeling it was probably a cave that people climbed in. Like, you know, maybe it was something that was known of. And people do it? I don't know. Are they going to say, don't go in there?
What's the emergency?
Gale just told me
Elon
he
Musk
saw
was going to
someone
rescue him
on
with a
the
robot
underground
sub. I'm not sure how that would work. You need like a
Flashed
mole
by pretty
machine.
quick, but I'm sure I saw something. Rick, open the shutter to the underground area.
Like, the one thing worse are the people that have fallen into geysers. What's that mean? What do you, like,
It's a distress signal
the
from one
geyser's
of
like
our
a
team
big zit,
members.
right? Don't they
It must
blow
be
up?
Cooper.
Yeah, or it might be Tom. He infiltrated this facility posing as one of the researchers. Can you pinpoint the signal?
It melts them, but that would be
It's coming
instantaneous,
from
right?
outside of the building, to
Let me
the
get a piece
east
of that.
the rear entrance we came in from.
To reference the sub thing? I think so. That's right. Yeah, there was like a
Deal with it
diver
later.
stuck, and Elon
Our
was going to
first
send his
priority
sub
is
down
the
after it.
survivor in the underground. It could be the dock.
Lady's
What are
dog
you
ran it and
talking
melted.
about?
Holy shit.
He's asking for our help. We don't leave our own behind.
And what if it's a trap? Would you want one of us to come and rescue you?
Don't bother. I'm willing to take that risk.
What if you fell
Remember
into a
our mission.
geyser?
We're not here to
Deaths and
babysit.
injuries at Yellowstone's geysers. Oh my god. Why are you guys making me do this?
Not mine.
They're beautiful, though.
All right. You have your access to the underground.
Keep
Gale.
out.
So get moving.
Okay, we're gonna
You
pay
handle
attention to the
your
game,
things your
guys. I
way.
can't go off
I'll
on these
handle mine
tangents. I'll get lost again.
That punk is really starting to get on my nerves. Regina, I'm heading out to investigate the underground.
Been here a few times. They have to rebuild the causeways nearby main road because it keeps moving. All right, Sandro. Sandro's got a link. I know it's safe. Bump pass hell hydrothermal area. So sometimes when people are walking through there, does it blows and it melts their skin off? Those little water deposits look nice. I bet they're warm to swim in. Okay, so we have to choose Gale's idea or Rick's. I forget what we did last year. Search for clues or rescue your comrade immediately. Let's go with Gale this year. I think we did Rick last time.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Robert, good morning to you. Thank you for the 51 years. I appreciate those. Oh, well, we can go this way now. I do it for the emotes. I'm glad you enjoy them. That's a little blood. Wait, how did the little ones kill the big one? Well, they don't look so bad. This reminds me of that horror film, As Above, So Below. It's a good, I recommend. Super annoying pro tag, but cool visuals. So the pro tag get blown away at the end. When I was in 7th grade, we went on a school trip to Cumberland Caverns. Anyway, we spent the night underground and traversed tight quarters. I hated every second of that. I think I would have been okay not going. I think I would have passed. Compies. Scavengers. I hope you got your taser, Estraza. Hey, free med packs. We just get 2? How have you been, Toki? Oh, you know, Robert. Maxing out, relaxing, all cool, the usual. Having fun playing video games. Living the high life. Small key, that's new. This one works at a financial advisory company with the name Cumberland. Their stock abbreviation is CUM. I'm investing in CUM. Killa, I'm not even lying to you when I say that we played a game based on hexes earlier that was called Hexen. What happens when the price of cum gets too high? Do you have to unload your cum stock? You played Hexen? No, I played a game that had a hex tile-based game in it. I wouldn't do you dirty like that, Sandro. Don't worry. Never got past the first level. See, this is exactly why I won't play it. Killa probably got like a half a level into it, and now he's just trying to make me suffer. Help me, step nutty putty, I'm stuck. Oh, that's mean.
Dr. Kirk? Hey, wait!
Yep, Dr. Kirk got that role, though.
Regina, are you there?
What's going on?
I have a positive ID on the doctor. I lost him, but he's definitely in the lab area.
Why is it called Nutty Putty, though? I don't know. It's just what they named it.
I can see an elevator from here. Maybe I can use that to go down from the first floor.
Is the Nutty Putty story the inspiration for the Descent horror film? I don't know. I couldn't say. Maybe, maybe not. I'm sure there's probably plenty of people that have gotten stuck in those situations. What happened after the film? So you're telling me this motherfucker saw the film, and he still went and did it. Fuck, dude. And of course I'm bleeding now, too. It just says panic. It doesn't tell you to hit any buttons, though. It's such bullshit. Anesthesia darts. Alright, we can mess with that. Am I bleeding again, or is it just bloody everywhere? Oh, hey, look at this guy. He looks like he's doing well. The dead man has a memo. Prepare the DDKs needed to enter the laboratory area. Tomorrow I have to go in the computer room to do maintenance on Dr. Kirk's computer. But I think I left a DDK at the large-size elevator control room when I went there yesterday to do the elevator maintenance. I'll have to check it later today. As for the other DDK, I think the rookie guy Tom, who was recently assigned to the laboratory area, has it. I'll have to borrow it from him. I have no idea how that jerk approached Kirk, but he seems to have gained his complete trust. It's weird how nobody knows his past history. Remember reading something like the mom and dad in Rugrats are supposed to be 34? I mean, from what I remember in my head, they look like they should have been in their 40s at least. Cum is on the French stock exchange, trending for 206 euros per share. Oh, baby. It's time to sell. It's also time to die, apparently. Here we go. Fuck this dinosaur and fuck this game. And Rugrats, they're babies, so, right? I mean, 30s wouldn't even be that old for them. Wait, 30s wouldn't even be that young. Yo, what's up, Dirk? Well, I mean, for having kids? No, not really. What's the average age of having kids? Probably like late 20s? Given the trend of cum, I would not sell yet. Okay, we'll hold. God, imagine having that as your stock name. That's so wild. Do you think they go to, like, big meetings and they mention it by name, or do they come up with another name for it and they just accept that they got unlucky with how the abbreviation played out? Did we invest in TKI? I was trying to switch my name to TOKI just to get rid of the numbers. Yeah, numbers. But apparently Twitch does not do that easily. Bare minimum, might have to send them an email. Chefs know the struggle of having to put cum in many dish. I mean, I've got some cum in right out of my kitchen right now. Well, whatever this is, we can't do anything with it yet. ID card. Access type of kernel. I think I might know where it wants me to go. I didn't know you were in a Stocko. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think there was a room towards the center that we needed an ID card to get into. Yeah, these little guys don't want any trouble. Let's see. How do we need to get here? I guess we can run through the save room. It wouldn't be a bad idea. It's funny, Mangzors, because I know that the comment that Console Crab made is not what you're expecting it to mean. He's not referring to the 1988 club, unfortunately. He's making edgy humor jokes, which is why I wasn't going to acknowledge him. Oh. Super Sag. We're going back this way. I don't think we can go down the elevator yet. These motherfuckers better not be back up. They better not be back up. This is not the way. We gotta go through the vents to get to the next room. Take me away. All right, so hopefully we drop down here. There's the silver door, and it's got like a fingerprint ID device on it behind it. If not, I am super duper lost once again. Not that that's anything new. So let me in. Let me in! Disc E get. Yeah, that's correct, Console Crab. There was no correlation between the numbers in my name and the infamous Nazi symbol. That's correct. I think it's ridiculous that there's even some sort of a connection between that. Subject, reinforcement of ID management. Earlier in the week, there was a case in which someone used the terminal that rewrites the ID cards to gain unauthorized access. This person acquired the fingerprint data from the corpse of a staff member who had died in the accident. He forged the dead man's ID by using the fingerprint data and entered the laboratory area by way of elevator. The problem is that the fingerprint collecting device can acquire usable fingerprint data even from a corpse. Okay, so it's telling me how to use this thing. This has got to be one of the worst devices I've seen in a game, by the way. This is so confusing. Food's so much better if you wait to eat until you're about to pass out from hunger. Yeah, hard to believe, right? When you're hungry, food tastes better. It's like food edging. I guess we might as well open this. I hope there's some ammo. Slag bullets, we'll take that. Intensifier, hemostats. Oh, shit. Food edging or fletching? What kind of choice is that? What else can we get out of here? Resuscitator, intensifier we can craft in. Reminds me of combination of two games you quit without finishing, Turok Run, and another game in a setting like this with the worst camera angles I've ever seen. Are you talking about Exterminate? Quit without finishing. I didn't quit Exterminate. I quit Turok, though. Exterminate literally quit on me. It was unplayable. We had a bug that made it on the emulator impassable to get past a spot. The event refused to trigger to open the door. But yes, I quit Turok, and I will always stand by quitting Turok, because to hell with that game. I remember playing Turok 2, Seeds of Oblivion. That game was sweet as a kid. I liked that a lot. Yeah, no, it's not a Turok 2. Turok 1 was more like Turd Rock, because you're rocking the turds. Excuse me, coming through. Ah, yes, you hack just in time. Fair, but you need to try the remaster from Night Dive. It fixes pretty much all the issues. I'll accept that. Playing shooters on the N64 is so hard to do now. It is. But it's funny, if you go back and play GoldenEye, GoldenEye is just as good. I've played GoldenEye twice on stream now, and we 100%ed it both times, Hobo. And I wouldn't recommend doing it on any other way. Play on the hardest difficulty. It plays way less like a modern shooter where you're whipping and zipping your crosshair all over the place trying to headshot people, and it plays way more like a strategy game. Yep, it plays worse without an N64 controller. I have a USB one I use. Oh, really, Wishaw? I don't know. I didn't try it with WASD. I tried it with like a GameCube. I'm sorry, an Xbox controller. It was shit. The N64 controller is nice, though, because it gets the same directional input. You know, number one way to get... Oh, there's two ways. There's two ways to lure Cuff out. Talk about Turok, or talk about Metroid Prime. There you have it. Cuff, my lad, it's good to see you. Turok Rage Wars, an arena shooter, doing arena shooters before they were popular. The specially configured emulator you can download for perfect WASD movement controls on GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. That sounds super dope. Or N64 stuff in general. That's right, I can get you with some Quest 64. Maybe some blast corpse. We need FC. All right, Digman, do you have the first number that I gave you? If not, we're about to get it again. 57036. You know what, Cuff? The other one, 57036, if you could, Digman. That's the ticket. You know, Cuff, one day you're going to come home and you're going to be like, fuck, dude, this has been the worst day of my life. Nothing could possibly make this day better. Things are just really rough right now. And then you're going to kick back in your lazy boy recliner, flip on Twitch TV, and you're going to say, oh my god, Toki88 is playing Ogre Battle 64. And then just like Bob Ross rolling in a tree in a painting right in front of a lake, it's hashtag saved. Saved it. Let's see. All right. We need... There's a few things we have to do with this. I think we gotta pop the card in first. Cabin chance. 50% chance cabin. Flip the coin. Alright, we slap the ID card. This is so obscure. It's so weird. Alright, what do we have here, Mr. Dignan? 570. At least they'll let you backstep. We're in. Please enter the fingerprint data. So you gotta take somebody's fingerprint and then you upgrade your card to their access level. Physics laboratory. Researcher Mark Doyle. Yes, rewrite it. I think I just wrote it twice. Just had a thought. For streamers and retro, do you want a game name somewhere in the title? You know, usually I do 2B, but this month, nah. There's one thing I can't stand when I'm cruising down retro is when I don't see titles in their games, or games in their titles, and I'm like, what the fuck are they playing? But that's okay for this year, or for this event. I mean, who wouldn't recognize Dino Crisis, the one and only? Let me look at my map real fast. All right, so we got a locked door. I think it's the elevator. I think, actually, that's probably it. No Velociraptors in here, are there? This is another secret item spot. Why people would build these giant pushable blocks in this laboratory? Hell if I know. Why is it called Dino Crisis? Because there's a crisis occurring, and it involves dinosaurs. Believe it or not. An aid, huh? Let's see if we can't mix and match. A lot of resuscitators. Can we sort them together? Yes, we can. Oh, we have these aids, too. So what did we learn? Med packs, mix, yes. All right, super duper fast, guys. I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I'll be back in just a couple of moments, and then we're heading down into the laboratory. We'll be right back. All right, real quick. We're gonna mix some liquid IV into the water. Prepare to hydrate healthily. And howdy right back to you, Perrin. All right, good to go. So, we are taking the elevator right down here, I hope. Because if we're not, I'm lost. You see ads for liquid IV. It's alright. I don't drink it that often. I was hoping it would be like a healthier thing, but there's definitely some sugar in it. Like, you can see how it makes the bottle more like a Powerade color. Oh shit, it's a fucking dinosaur. It's not bad, though. Every now and then I like to try it. That's not the sound you want to hear. The second break, it sure was to be. Alright, let's slag him. 5 grape sodas. I'm sure your teeth are thanking you. Bitch, I know you're still awake. Don't lie to me. Don't you fucking lie to me. Wish I could remember how we made darts. But yeah, when I bought Liquid IV, I was like, oh, it's like a healthy water that tastes good. All right, cool. I don't think I can see on the packet, but there's quite a bit of sugar in it. Which I generally try and stay away from. DDK, the electronic lock system of this facility, has been updated. A more intricate code system has been introduced, and the security level has been improved. You will need to be aware of the following information when entering a password. In a case where numbers are written instead of letters in the key field, the numbers could represent the codes for the corresponding characters.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Ah, yes, Woogie Boogie. I can see you're here tonight and preparing for the return match of Game of Thrones tomorrow. Woogie, thank you for the 8 years. Resident Evil 4 is the best Resident Evil. What an opinion that is. What an opinion. 2 ways to go about it. A lot of people like 4. People with the better opinions like 1, 2, and 3, of course, but that's fine. Double Donkey Kong. Can we do this? Shit. So I'm still missing something else from outside. I probably just skipped on one of them. Oh, there's map data. Yeah, let's get that. I guess you got that, and that's just what it is. Surprised you haven't tried out the new Luigi emote yet. Yep, tastes like sugar water. Confirmed for sugar water. Possibly a researcher? Don't joke. I mean, how would you know, though? Dude, come on, I can pick this guy's data up. All right. Wario's quality emote status. Quality. I'll get around to reaching out after a while, though. Maybe. At some point, if I pull myself away from work. It's funny, because, like, the paying part isn't hard right now. It's coming up with ideas. Taking time and coming up with ideas. Ugh, fuck. I get myself turned around again. Also, my allergies are kicking in, too. Jesus Christmas. Is there a place a person can go where there's just no allergies ever? Maybe in the middle of a desert? Am I safe there? Let's see if we can do this. There should be another code on the wall, which Dignan wrote it down for us a minute ago. 58, I saw 58104. 58104. ID card. And ID card, of course, cannot be used here. No need to operate this. All right, piss off with that. Make your own bubble room? What the hell is that? Oh, like Bubble Boy. Okay. Shit, that's not where we wanted to go. I think we need to go downstairs. Pretty sure there's going to be a key card downstairs for us to find still. Thing is, you'd still need oxygen in that, and I feel like, well, I mean, did his bubble? I didn't see Bubble Boy, but did his thing have air filters on it or something? I guess it would have to. It's filtered 24/7. That'd be nice. Imagine being in a room like that for years and then walking out into a nice, thick, humid day. Oh, with loads of pollen. What is it? It's Steve Buscemi at the end of Billy Madison, where Billy Madison calls Steve Buscemi and apologizes for bullying him in high school, and he's like, oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I forgot all about it. And Steve Buscemi walks over after hanging up the phone. He's like, what a nice guy. Crosses off Adam Sandler's name from the hit list. And then he like stares off into space while putting on lipstick. Somebody said something earlier about that scene, and it was like right at the start of stream, so I said, you know what, we got emote slots. Why don't I grab the picture of it real fast? I'm not sure how the quality turned out. I'll probably swap it out. He pops his own bubble at the end? What the heck? Oh, don't eat me, please. What's cooking, Yogi? A scheme of human nerves. I don't need no nerves. I need a key card of some kind. Steve Buscemi was the only watchable thing about Hubby Halloween. Never heard of that. What is it? The best emote I've ever seen, my god. So you don't want me to get rid of it then. Assembling Lego figurines. I'm sure Dirty Jester would be excited to hear that. How the hell is this camera worse than Resident Evil 1? It's about the same. Saying that a camera is worse than Resident Evil 1 is an obvious troll statement. Because what's shitty about Resident Evil 1 is you go around these corridors and it just like locks up. At least the camera moves with you a little bit in this one. I can't stand fighting Tyrant at the end of 1 when you're in that like helicopter platform, and right in the center there's this 4-way divide, and if you walk over it just bombards you with different angles. It's a astute observation. John Travolta was in fact in Battlefield Earth, which should come as no surprise. I bet there's something in here. It's nestled back here in the level. That's right, we got the power going. What about up this way, though? We never came up this way. Toki loves Travolta. I mean, love is a very strong word. I've enjoyed a number of his films, including Swordfish. Is this the same spot? No, it couldn't be. Nestled T, the one and only. Phenomenon is Toki's favorite movie. What's that one about? Toki converted to Scientology after watching Battlefield Earth. They had a lot of valid points. That's all, Woogie. He finds him Travolting.
I found Tom.
And?
I was too late. He didn't make it.
I don't know why we had to come out here. It's a dead end back this way.
I'm back in the control room right now. I'm going to continue working on the system.
Oh, it pans over to the door. Well, all right then. We'll go this way. Should stream the big Xenu tattoo on your butt cheek. You know I'd get banned for that. Who would you watch then? Ah, yes. Welcome, Bloody Kisses. Going to play Dino Crisis 3 soon after? No. No, all the regulars here know how I feel about that game. And I'll give you a spoiler. It's badly. I feel badly about that game. I would sooner take all the wacky fucking hitboxes and odd turning physics and bullshit. If you kill her, so help me fucking Christ, I will play Skyrim. I will boot up our playthrough of Skyrim and we will ride that goddamn cart one more time. Why the fuck do you turn me around? How obnoxious is that? Turn around, bright eyes. Every time I fall apart, and I need you more than ever. Dino Crisis 3 Marathon. It's a really bad game. And it's not the, like, you know the kind of bad that's still fun to watch? It's not like that. It's like just bad. What I can do for you is I can watch the intro to it, because the intro is super cool. Like, if you saw the intro, you would probably be sold on the game. It's pretty neat. But would it be great if the enemies just pick you up? Try to bribe a security guard at college to let you stay overnight? That's the nerdiest thing I've ever heard. I'm assuming because you said tried, it didn't work. Bitch, did you take my gun? I wish I could fucking shoot these stupid-ass dinosaurs. Are you kidding me right now? Leave Toki alone, goddammit! Why are you like this? Thank goodness. Give me my gun back. I can get the hell out of Dodge. You can't actually dodge them. Wingardium Ridiculoso. Why the fuck do you stay on the ground so long? They're birds. They've got hollow bones. They couldn't possibly hit you that hard. Oh, thank God. Say it, Toki. I don't know what you're talking about, Ragnar. Well, I'm enjoying this game quite a bit, actually. The flying lizard defies all known laws of aviation, just like the bee. Is that true, 2B? Do you defy all known laws of aviation? Ah, man, this guy's lost a lot of blood. Ah, yeah, we could have come here before and we would have saved him. That's right. I think he dies anyway, though. I could get his fingerprint, though. Dead ass defies gravity, nah, I mean. Giggity goo. But it smells pretty gross. Yeah, like dead body and lizard spit. Wait, what? Apparently bees defy all laws of modern aviation or some nonsense. I don't know. You hack said it. It sounds catchy. I think that's probably an urban legend. Oh, look, you were just given enough time to get back up. Let's just cacao come in for another bit of action. Guaranteed secret back here. Magnificent work, Toki, as always. Can we mix anything to fix this? Yeah, sure can. Give me 2 darts. Got a lot of key cards now, too. They're wizards. Wasp wizards. That sounds so awful. Let's go with the green one, I guess. This is a good puzzle right here. When I think of good puzzles, this one always comes to mind. I don't think we need that. Do we retract the green one? So green's a straight piece here. He's playing the straight man. A grown-ass man told me hummingbirds migrate by riding on the backs of geese. Think about that. And you believed him? Oh, we already got the green one down. Oh, jeez. Okay, we gotta back that ass up. No, stop with the green one, for the love of Christ. Red one. All right, green one. Why would nothing happen? Of course nothing would happen, because we need to do the middle one. And blue. Humble Bundle has the Asmodee board game bundle for $12. Ticket to Ride expansions, Terraforming Mars, Game of Thrones, Carcassonne, and more. Are you shitting me? Dirty Jester, you should buy that. Those are all the games we've played some of those games at least. Some of those games have been played by us. I hope when you linked that, of course, will you use my humble link too? You're what now? I'm a Humble Bundle sponsor. Sponsored partner even. Well, he used his own link. You fucking delete that shit. Get that shit out of my chat. Mods! Mods, get this guy out of here. Where's Mod Scarnad? Dr. Hammond, we've once again restored the power to Jurassic Park. If you post it in Discord, post it with my link, please. You should be able to click down below. There's a thing that says Humble Bundle, and then just navigate there. They give me like 5%. Yeah, it's down below. I think I get like 5% of sales or something like that. Not that it's that big of a deal, but if anybody's buying, they might as well. Oh, come on. You already grabbed me once. Is this Dino Crisis? No. No dinos here, Hiz. Certainly no Crisis. Oh, Christ. There he goes. Thank you very much, 2B. No, we do not play games on Wednesdays anymore. That changed. We play them tomorrow at 4 p.m. These are like the most obnoxious enemies in the universe. Because certain individuals went back to school. So they need weekend days. It's nicer for me anyway. Dude, you can piss the fuck right off. I like having Wednesdays as a work day. Moob the favorite son. I've literally invited you to every one of them and you always say you're going to be there. And then I DM you and you're like, I'm scared. I can't come in. I'll blow my cool guy persona. Is it Saturday yet? Exactly. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it is. Did you Mandalorian? I watched the first 2 or 3 episodes. It's okay. Taco just told me it gets better, but I feel like he would say that regardless. I'll probably watch more of it, too. But I think I'm looking for something different to satiate my thirst. It'll probably be something I just leave on as background noise when I can. We used to play WoW together? Yeah, and then you quit that, too. So just okay to start? I think Star Wars fans will probably... I mean, I'm late to the boat. I'm not giving out some new news here, but Star Wars fans probably love it. Because it's decent Star Wars media. It's good. It's entertaining. I've noticed very few of my so disliked quips that get tossed around so often. You can definitely tell it's Disney. Like, there were a few parts where I feel like they wanted to do something gory and they had to stop. Like, one dude gets pulled into a closing door and it gets cut in half, but they pan away from it. I was like, man, I wanted to watch that on HBO and watch them get cleaved in twine. Man, my inventory's full. Not a huge Star Wars fan, but I'm a fan. Is it because of Baby Yoda? Be honest. Be honest with me, 2B. No lies. One med pack plus 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 plus. Okay, well that's gonna have to do. Why can't I put a resuscitator with that? Are you crazy? This crafting makes no damn sense. Is it because of what, Baby Yoda? I think you beat Nemesis like 10 times. You can unlock a Dino Crisis costume. Get out of here with your lies. What's that do? One poison dart. Wow, that just wasted all my ammo. Great. I hate this crafting so much. One large pack. All right. Yes, Moogmaster, welcome back to you. Woogie said that he's very excited to play a little Game of Thrones tomorrow. What are we even doing here? We probably have to clear a path. I love this puzzle, the programming puzzle. What can we do? Up two, down one, left one, and hook. Need a 6 player. Well, Jester suggested that he might be there. Baby Yoda is the only thing I know about Mandalorian because of the meme. I'm otherwise blind to the series. Gotcha, gotcha. You go into the hospital in Resident Evil 3. There's a poster for Dino Crisis. Do you think that means that they're gonna remake it? Are we gonna get it? We need a 7th player. I feel like we need an 8th player, if we're being honest here. Take over when Woogie rage quits. God damn. Some things you don't live down. $12 is cheap for the expansion? Sure. And you can always just give the key to somebody who doesn't have it. Woogie's, what has Woogie ever done to Moog? That's a hilarious comment. Did you take up a job offer as an operator of this crane? Donkey Kong, had I not known what I wanted to do with my life and found great joy in pursuing that, and I needed a job, absolutely, yes. Yes, I would. But, as it stands, I'm very happy with what I do. I don't think there can be any sweeter fruit than that which you harvest yourself. Adjusting the dough. I don't know why 2B, but that just set off a trigger in my mind here. I found out we've got a lot of cool places to eat in town, and they had one spot that's called, like, Midnight Cookie Dough or something. And it's literally like it's late night cookie dough. It's a late night drive-through for getting raw cookie dough. What type of sick world do we live in? And I am interested in going. Tokyo Island, where you punch Moog's throat to stop his casting. Holy shit, what a gold mine, right? Bizarre, are you kidding me? Cookie dough's awesome. Take advantage of the stoners, that's right. Younger generations in general. I'm wondering how they serve it to you. Like, just go in, they just take a big scoop and throw it into a cup? Like you're eating it like it's ice cream? I ate so much shit as a kid? Yeah, it still continues as an adult for me.
What? Oh,
I try to keep the sugar tone down, though. We do this yet? No. We need a bigger boy ID card first. Speaking of cave diving, Pac, we talked about Nutty Putty Cave like an hour ago. What do you mean, speaking of cave diving? Is there a Nutty Putty Amnesia custom story where you get to play as a cave diver and you get stuck? Default donation gives Toki $1.80. That's getting adjusted in the downward direction. That's the ticket. Help out the charities. You know, they need it. Saddam. You know what? I'm Saddam tired of talking about that fucking cave. I realized that, but it took that long to get to this segment. Well, it's relevant now at least. I'm glad you could salvage something from this pack. Ah, yes. Alara Sun, a glorious morning to you. Hope it's going well. I didn't know you played as a dump truck in this game. Excuse me? A dump truck? Are we talking about her dumper? Those sweet, sweet triangles? No, it's really, that's pretty fair, Jazz, honestly. There's enough room on those hips for 2 torsos. Ooh, Xandro, you know how to make a girl blush. We're fine. We're gonna solve the puzzle before he bites my head off. Shit. We're not fine. What do we got here? Poison dart. This ought to be good. Bitch, why are you turning around? Oh, we got him with a poison dart. Look, look, he's suffering. Kinder, are you drunk tonight, good sir? Now, I will have you know, I made a game when I was younger called Dump Trucks and Dinosaurs. It's not right. Okay, Kinder is drunk. That's what it is. It all makes sense now. We got a puzzle here. Can Toki solve it? Can we solve it? Well, I'm awake. How are the symptoms treating you, APOC? You beat games too quick. I can't keep track. That's how we do it here. We just beat another game between them, too. We beat, let's see. What did we play? We played Fran Bow, and then we played, was it 13th Doll right after? Hold on a second. We played, I'm sorry, we played Fran Bow, Silent Hill 2, Bendy and the Ink Machine, 13th Doll. We've played that many games. That many games since Resident Evil. Kinder, I got something I can link you to. Hold on just a moment there. I don't know how interested you are, but since I've been keeping you in the loop. Played Bendy? Where the fuck have I been? That's a great question. I called out. I said, Kinder, where are you? But you can check that out, Kinder. I got, I think, the balance for the first 3 classes set out. Someone pyramid, quick. Get out of here with that shit. Pyramids? Nah. A, B, C. So what? C, D. That can't be right. That can't be right at all. Yeah, we just jumped through the first 3 on there. The rest of it's all just placeholder. But I spent like 3.5 hours going through skills in various games, coming up with ideas, trying to make it nice and balanced. Woogie Boogie, yeah, that's right. Just purchase Play Pink the Best of Asmandi for $12. $12! Hey, Woogie, thank you very much for remembering to use my link. I knew you always had my back. Thank you for your generous clicking. Woogie Boogie, that's right. What if that wasn't actually Woogie? What if it was Moog? You got $1? Hey, man, you're joking about it like the difference between $1 and $1.80 matters. The fact that I'm getting anything from it's awesome. I appreciate it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have to cut out a lot of these letters. Either that or we're only supposed to use... No, okay. No, we're not. So, L, A, here we go. L, A, B, Labor, Tori. Okay, there we go. So, for whoever's wondering how we got this, the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 refers to letters in those positions. Then we just take them out. So F, C, D, E, G, H in the first row get dropped. And you get Labo, and then the rest comes on the bottom in the same fashion. There you have it. Puzzle solved. Not the first time I've been tricked by old dirty hobo, and it won't be the last. He's a wily one. Look at this stupid fucking dinosaur. Look at this stupid fucking dinosaur. Got fucked. Well, we already bought them, so we've given them money. They got us on Ticket to Ride, Game of Thrones, and what was the other one? Something's making me cold, shaky, and somewhat dizzy. It really is kind of a hack, and it isn't fun. Yeah, mine were real bad, too. Honestly, I got it super bad. From what I understand, most people don't have as many issues. Please die. Okay, good. I had like an awful migraine. My whole body was painful. Like, when I say awful, I mean like the motherfucker of all migraines. Were you talking about Putty Cave earlier? Why, yes, we did happen to talk about Nutty Putty Cave earlier. How nice of you to notice. Man, I gotta craft some fucking ammo or something. What's going on here? I don't need your med packs. Yes, APOC just got their second back shot. Love that Humble allows you to adjust the amount you give to who. It is really nice. I mean, they always have such good deals. And they still manage to give back to the people doing them. Worded a little oddly. I'm trying not to die. We gotta run. That will apparently never leave this channel as a topic. Well, fucking Lyra keeps bringing it up. Look, I'm trying to get past it, okay? That's the stuff of nightmares. And then Lyra just casually strolls in and says, oh yeah, did you guys hear? No promises, just purchased. Play Pink, the best of Asmondi Digital for $25. Well, whoever you may be, wherever you are, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Third Energy is the system that can produce infinite energy from the air. The completion of that system will signify the end of one of society's greatest problems. It's true that the system was initially developed for military use, but we took part in the project because there's a silver lining in it for our future, but something went terribly wrong. The military has been giving us excessively favorable treatment for simple development of a fundamental energy system. I must discover the true purpose of this project before irreparable harm is done. What on earth is that kid planning on doing? I haven't found any clues in the past month. He's indeed a genius. He seems to have noticed our secret investigation activities. I've heard that he established a secret base, or a secret lab on this floor somewhere. The only way to learn of his true intention will be to find the lab. At long last, Mike has found a clue pertaining to the location of the secret laboratory. He said that he hid the clue in our secret place inside the library room. Kirk has been meeting frequently with Colonel Clay, the leader of the project, in the computer room lately. What are they up to? Great questions. All good questions. So like Thunder Fury, the blessed blade of the Windseeker, that's the one, yes. Whenever somebody brings it up, another asshole has to keep it going. Alright, this next part's important. I should have paid attention to that. Okay, lock code 7248. We'll keep that in our back pocket. Guess we're not going this way either. 7248. There's not some switch I have to hit across the room to turn the computer on this time? That's good to know. Oh, he was having a nap. Off the tightrope? Bitch, you got my arm. Nah, I could care less about the Thunder Fury. I knew from the get-go I wouldn't get one, because when it comes to drops like that, I have no luck whatsoever. So I had no expectation of getting it, Boog. And better yet, I thought it was hilarious that all of those fucking Fury DPS warriors on Veil Strats getting their world buffs and popping fucking recklessness were like, ugh. Deep Prot couldn't possibly tank this without losing threat. And then they couldn't even get close. I know you didn't get to see that, but they could not even get close. It was hilarious. I love defying expectations. Can't use a screwdriver here, okay? But it's fixed with screws, so I feel like if there's ever a spot to use it, this should be it. Yeah, here we go. Nick Thunder Fury? No, it's an item from a game that was really rare. What if I talk to this? Nope. Complete gibberish. That's okay. It usually is. I'm just gonna skim this one because it's probably a spoiler on how to get these codes. I don't need it. I like to do it the hard way. Yes, release the lock. Perfect. Now we can go back. What code did we say? 7288. I know that wasn't it. 7260. It was not 7288. What was it, Wise? I know you must remember. $7248. You actually did remember. You can be my hero, baby. Little Enrique Iglesias. Perhaps you'll remember him from the early 2000s. Save again. Stop. 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 I think this might be one of the worst save in any survival horror games. I don't see why they'd prompt you on doors. That's just so bizarre. It's like cruising down the freeway in the hot, hot sun levels of bizarre. Speaking of 90s references. Gas experiment room. All right. Yeah, I knew Feta would know. That song's a total slam jam. We should play it tomorrow. Bwah, 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 bwah. Okay, he's in the gas chamber. Sounds like it would be a Mario item. It's a really intense Mario item. What's up, potato? All right, blue button. Red button. Blue button. Okay, green button. Nice. Nice. No. What did you think? That I would just say that and not mean it? Lyra, please. We're going to save this poor guy, all right? He's going to make it home for Christmas. Just played a bunch of Nancy Drew with Anna. We want to play each one and rate them. Do you think that they're fun games? Is that something I should check out? Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I've never killed him before. Never before have I killed him, but it's okay because we cheated. I'm loving them. If you like point and clicks, you'll like them. They're a little slow, but I like slow things. Does Toki like point and clicks? Does Toki like point and clicks? Man, usually I just slap buttons randomly and this goes well for me. All right, let's try red. Man, what do you want from me? The hell do you want from me? I've never struggled with this before. So what? Red always poisons him. What if we give him more blue? Oh, blue kills him. Shit. I would be really concerned if I were him in there. All right. It's green. I think red usually fucks him up, though. There's no winning. Fed a fist. Being a generally bad person. Hold on, Doctor, I'm coming. Okay, now we hit him with the red. Oh, yeah, that's the ticket. And then green, here we go. Now we've got him on the ropes. I didn't actually want that one. You know, he used to say that all the time. Ragnar. There are no LucasArts games, though, but those are hard to compare to because they're pinnacle of point and click. I mean, pinnacle? Look, LucasArts has got some good ones. I'll grant you that. Did you like Bendy? I have very mixed feelings with Bendy, if I'm being honest. I love the art style. The gameplay, I felt like, needed some work. Indiana Jones and the Flight of Atlantis I have played, and it was excellent. That was a big pathy selection. Please tell me it's over. Green him again, man. Oh, shit. If you double green, does it just kill him? Now, if I had read the guide, I wouldn't be killing this poor guy over and over again, but who's got time for that? Smashing the window would probably kill us all, if I'm being honest. It's kind of yellow. So maybe yellow, we go with the red. Hey, there it is. Now it's definitely red, so we go with the blue. And there you have it, guys. Who wanted Game of Thrones? I got this extra code now they can have. You know, it just depends who I would hold on to it for tomorrow and see who shows up. Jester said he might wake up. Pack said he might show up. I don't know. So we could have killed him, by the way, and still come in here.
Gonna be okay. What happened?
That fool.
Who are you talking about?
Quick loading because you failed is a death. What?
I'm here.
Yeah, I would agree, but that never happened. What do you mean?
Where's Dr. Kirk?
Quick loading.
Here. This will give you access to his personal lab.
Oh, he died anyway. But now we didn't have to loot the corpse, so it doesn't feel as bad. 3195. Oh, God, it's Velociraptor! Oh, God, it's Velociraptor! Now, you could fight this guy, right? That's the thing. All right, but check this out. This is sweet. This is what everybody wanted, right? Let's give him the old nutty putty. Ain't no one eating that dinosaur. They should all... Damn things should all be destroyed. Restraza, who do you think was more of a badass in the movies? And we're not talking about the quality of the movies, mind you. We're talking about badass characters. Do we think that, what was his name? Was Roland? Was James, whatever, Roland? Or do you think that Tumbo from the second one, the bald guy that hunted the T-Rex? Who do you think? Muldoon, that's his name, thank you. Roland Tumbo was the second one. Yeah. Taco thinks Muldoon was more of a badass. If we could think of something for Nutty Putty Caves as an emote, I'll do it. Say Muldoon? I mean, I like Muldoon too, but just so you guys are aware, that other motherfucker hunted a T-Rex. He's a piece of I mean, he's a big game hunter. If you disagree with big game hunting, you're gonna dislike him. But you can disagree with somebody, you can still think that what they do is badass. Does he die? No. I don't think. No, I don't think he dies. He died in real life. Does he? I remember they switched out his bullets in one of them. I don't remember if he dies later on, though. It's been a while. Fucking Muldoon went out with rocket launchers and blasted some raptors. He did in the books, yes. Roland Tembo death. I don't think he died in the movie. Yeah. In the company. Oh, yep. How could you even suggest that he died in the movie? He has that sweet quote. They ask him if he wants to work. If he wants to work more. If he wants to do more at the park. And he's like, thank you very much. I've spent enough... No, not Muldoon. Tumbo. Okay, so yes, Muldoon dies. Okay, just making sure. I've spent enough time in the company of death. And then he puts on his hat and he goes back home. He just quits. All right, we're shouting too many names. Guy who played Muldoon died of cancer after filming. That's why he's not in Lost World. Well, that's sad because you know what, Jimbo? The guy who played Roland Tumbo died as well of cancer. I think he might have had colon cancer. Want to see Jurassic Park edit where the dinosaurs have feathers? Well, maybe in the next remake. If you play your cards right. Big agree, full blown. I can't wait for the day that we have something to at least stop most of the vicious ones. I mean, we've got some things, but... Let's hit that med pack. And aid. Dude, I don't even want to waste these. Like, they... I don't know what the real move is here. We'll mix them. Okay, so at least we get some darts out of that. I hate this inventory so much. Not the game, the inventory. Don't quote me on that. Cool. Showed a lot of promise in mice. Yeah, the mice studies are weird, though. K-Bob would know a lot about it, because that's actually what he does for a living. But from what I understand, a lot of the stuff with telomeres is based around lab mice studies, and lab mice are... I think they have extremely short telomeres because of how they've been bred. Is that true? It's either one or the other. But they're basically bred, and it makes a lot of the experimentation not necessarily worthless, but it's tough to compare to how it works in humans. Up here, down here, check. It's letter L. Which card was it? B1 chip. B1 chip maybe? Guess the results they're getting are highly unusual in their effects. They got a lot of hope. Yeah, and I don't want to be negative on something like that, especially. So I pop this in here. Tembo goes out with his little squad. He's hardcore, and he's got his boys in research that Muldoon helped lay down for Tembo to fly. Muldoon had to crawl and walk. Oh, my God. I think he would have done it either way. E-cars. This one? There we go. What is it about mice that makes them such ideal test subjects? They reproduce a lot, and they've got short lifespans. So because they live like a year or whatever, and we live 60, 70, 80 years, you know, they age much faster. Is it quite similar, too? Oh, shit. What's this? Mini games? I think this is broken. I don't think it's supposed to... Oh, we're supposed... Okay, oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, it'd be awesome, full-blown. Or even if they found, like, other therapies. Like, I've heard saunas go... saunas have, great benefits to lengthening telomeres. I don't know if that's true. 1, 2, 3, 4... That should be good. Well, he delivered one of the most classic lines in movie history. He sure did. He's delivered quite a few of them. Do what? I'm assuming means test on mice. Oh, where did you come from? Handgun sights? Well, that's great, considering I haven't had any handgun ammo the entire game. Do I have to pop the key here? It's locked. Okay. Chip with it. Okay, we got that. Good news, everyone. I checked Wikipedia. Well, I, for one, am amazed, Moog, that you've managed to do this. Book Muldoon lives. Yeah. Is that true? I don't remember him in the book, but I hope so. We knew this. All right, we'll spoil it. John Hammond dies in the books. That's one change. Dear Paul, I finally found the clue. This is the key card that you need to enter his secret laboratory. The only chance to enter it is during tonight's experiment. Obtain the other key card without hesitation. The other key card is in the chef's room. Okay, we have that. I don't remember Ian Malcolm dying. Is that true? Strauss, is that true? It's been a little while since I've listened. Grant's told he dies, but he doesn't actually. He retconned it? Did he really? That's kind of bizarre. Yeah, it's fine, Back. Everybody's got different morality. I would assume they probably don't like necessarily doing it either. But how everybody weighs life is a little different. Goes big coming through. I don't even remember him dying. What happened in the book? Okay, so I think this is a little janky. I'm pretty sure this bit's real fucked up. Yeah, so how fucked up is this? If you don't attempt to use the key card here, you never call Gale. It's not like he just walks in, we have both. Authorities told Grant that Malcolm probably died. But in the second book, Malcolm says something like they said so. Grant, that whole sentence is odd to me, Rostrasa. There's a couple things missing. Said that so Grant and them wouldn't ask. Okay. That makes sense, I think. Not sure why they chose to do that. Yeah, I don't really know either, full blown. I thought that was really odd as well.
Regina?
I finally made it to the entrance of the doctor's lab.
Good work.
The door looks
like the
it needs two
actress and
people
couldn't give her a
working
role in his
tandem to
previous
unlock
movie.
it.
That's interesting. It's really not that big of a deal.
So, what's our status?
Here, take this.
Ready? Okay, on 3.
Are we going
One,
on 0
2,
or 3?
3.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Fortunately, I went on 3. Fuck is this one? Backspace. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be right or not. The ball on. Something's off here. I don't like this. A-L. Well, we can assume it's the same. Let's try it. A, B, C, D, E. F. So F is good. G. F and H are good. And J is gone. Okay. That cannot be right then. All right. Cannot be right. How about if we do it like this? E, N. N. E. E, N, E. R. GY, energy. So this one's doing it on columns. Just skip the columns that have something underneath of them. Oh, yes, I will save my progress. Thank you. Gaming with Toki. The one person that might be able to outdrink both Taco and Ragnar. Welcome back to you. I see you're still in good spirits, or at least you have spirits with you. Whoa, what's that? That's just been chilling down here. Kind of crazy. I think there's a K in there somewhere full-blown. Well, what do we got over here? This guy can definitely be moved. I've seen him before. Shotgun stocks. This is so weird to me because I can't find any ammo. I feel like I'm fucking something up. It's kind of cool. This is the survivor horror that I'm looking for. But I have a feeling I've missed some important things, and I'm missing a bunch of ammo because of it. Hey, you don't know that, fella. You don't know what mice would do to humans. This one? Set the initializer, set the stabler. Okay. I did it. I solved the puzzle. Red box equal ammo dump? I think I've seen like one. I want to say they anticipated you'd know how to craft shit. And I never do. I always just make a bunch of useless-ass hemostats. Hey, speaking of which, there's some darts. My favorite protagonist from Legend of Dragoon.
He's not here.
Why? This operation is taking way too long already.
Warning.
Ah,
The
shit.
emergency system has been activated. Emergency lockdown in progress.
What's going on?
We better prepare to solve some puzzles.
Security system. That fool.
What's your status, Regina? I'm reading an emergency lockdown in your section.
We're trapped inside here. Kirk must have triggered it off. We didn't touch anything.
Can you clear it?
I'll see what I can do.
What's wrong with this thing?
Cool it, Gale. We'll find a way out somehow.
Mm-hmm. Doing computer things. Okay, he's doing computer things. I ripped this sucker off before. I bet there's a puzzle here for us to complete. Are we ready for this? Let's see. So we got a couple options here. I can rotate these somehow, too. My lad cannot go in the top. That can't be it. This one can go in the top. I don't know why I'm putting him down first, but he seems like a fit there. Now we got to worry about the bottom. Either of these could go on the bottom. These look strikingly similar as well. We need something in the top left, too. This looks pretty good. So I'll back that out. We're going to put him down first, and then him. And just like that, guys, you knock it right out of the park. Unbelievable speed.
The emergency lockdown has been bypassed. You have 10 minutes until this section is sealed off.
We better get the fuck out of here.
We'd better get moving.
That's what I'm
We
saying.
bypassed the door lock and we're on our way out.
That's great. But the entire underground area is crawling with dinosaurs. You'll never be able to make it through there.
Don't sweat it. I'll take them all out one by one if I have to.
That's the ticket,
Brilliant
Gale.
plan, fearless leader, but I have a better one. These readouts tell me there's an emergency escape hatch in the dark.
Yeah, there is an escape hatch, but we're going with Gale on this side.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but there's one problem. The hatch is password locked through the mother system.
Forget it. If you can't crack the code before the dinosaurs rush in, we'll be completely trapped.
I know. You just have to trust me.
I don't.
Fine. What about you, Gina?
I mean, if he's going, I might as well run out in his wake. Why not? We are going to use Gale's strategy and break through the area relying on your skill. And yes, we'll save the game too, just in case. Olympus Has Fallen. Haven't heard of that one. King Palpatine was telling me there's a new Ridley Scott movie that came out today. And then he got it all spoiled for him. Anything to get down here. We already got that green boy. Slide on by. Ooh, no loot in here for me. Holy shit, there are definitely a lot of dinosaurs in this hallway. And they're pissed. Shut it, shut it, shut it. Okay, we're good. Big, stupid dinosaurs. Night, night. Oh shit, and we can go this way now. What's over here? Bro, you're supposed to be fucking asleep. What are you doing? What are you doing? I got you with a dart right in the side. And that ain't no baby dart. That's the big stuff. How much did I miss? Maybe 3.5 hours. We're pretty deep. Maybe like halfway in. Let's put him to sleep for now. Come on, just how many dinosaurs do we need in this fucking museum? Ay, caramba.
Gale!
Are we safe finally?
So this must be the elusive Dr. Kirk.
Yeah. Gave us quite a run for our money. You get around, don't you?
Beautiful hair,
Just
too.
like a rat.
He does look like that other
Got
corpse we
this whole
saw.
island set up as your little maze.
Well, I am glad I kept you.
I was thinking about watching it, but then I watched Mandalorian on Wednesday.
Shut up.
I'm surprised they sent someone out.
Look, I said we just light this guy up right now.
They reported me as deceased.
If that's the way you want it, I'd be more than happy to oblige.
Was that movie with
what
Clive
would it
Owen
be,
where he
genius?
eats carrots and shoots everyone? That sounds crazy.
Relax, Agent. My study is nearing its final stages. Magnificent, isn't it? But I can't leave before I've analyzed the final results.
I don't give spit about
Yeah, if you're
your
gonna
results.
have a movie with somebody eating
Taking
carrots
you
and
back
shooting a
under
bunch of people,
orders.
Steven
Shut up
Seagal
and
seems like the
follow me.
proper choice.
Regina, locate the communication facility and call in the extraction team.
You can't do this. I have rights.
Oh, boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! You
Command
forfeited
your
those
government
rights.
property, pal. I suggest you take it up with them.
No, they can't do this to me. They deserted me 3 years ago and now they want me back? This is preposterous.
Shut up.
Then shoot me, idiot. You lame, flat-top, jaw-headed.
Shut up. Where's the communication room?
I'm saying, just shoot him.
take the elevator up.
Yeah, it's got voice acting. The voice acting is pretty
I need
good.
a card to access that
For the
elevator.
console, they sound
I know
believable.
You've got one. Hand it over, Doc.
Fine.
Oh, man.
We're all set then.
Looking
I'll
down
meet
at the
you at the
floor,
helipad.
walking away.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
I have a little unfinished business to take care of. I'll drop this guy off with Rick. Now get moving.
Where was I supposed to go again? I wasn't paying attention. Ah, yes. Whatever the fuck that is. That is the control room. Okay, no problem. And I think we could just come up this way, can't we? They give us a nifty little shortcut on the way out that we might be picked apart by pterodactyls. The lip syncing is terrible. They don't even have lips. So he's right. I will never agree that Ragnar is right under any topic. He could say anything. I'll always disagree. Well, geez, Toki, the McRib's delicious. You know what, Ragnar? I hate the McRib. Yeah, change of heart. There'd be dinosaurs and broken bonds? Maybe. I would say it's not impossible. I happen to have a lovely T-Rex model I could use, too. I think we're going to need Tom's thing, so I'm going to grab him. I don't know if this is true or not, but just in case. How about this fingerprint identifier? I need the McRib. Hey, man, we got like 2 weeks. Isn't that fucking crazy? There's like 2 weeks until the McRib returns. 15 days. I think. I don't actually know how many days are in October, but it's getting close. Where's the fading icon? I've got too many things on for Horror Month. I don't like to have my screen too cluttered. We're already pushing the bounds of what I do normally. Shit. We are most definitely in the wrong room. October has 31 days, hence why Halloween is on it. Well, there you go. That's why it's 31 days of horror, huh? Maybe we got 16 days until McRibbon. Ah, it was fit. Yeah, that's right. Okay, these pterodactyls, they're awful. I need delicious mediocrity in my life. I need it in my body more than I need it in my life. I can't wait. I can't wait to go through that drive-thru and say, I will have 15 McRibs, and listen to the awkward silence on the other end of the radio as the person processes exactly what's happening. I'm sorry, did you say 15? When I said 8 last time, the person was like, wow, that's a lot of McRibs. Are you serious? You're getting 8 McRibs? Motherfucker, do I sound serious? Of course I'm serious. This is kind of fucked up. He took us the other way out. Oh my god, 2B. Yeah, well, exactly. I know I'm not the only person making that request. I'm sure it's an oddity. I'm sure they don't get a ton of them, but at least once or twice a day, somebody's got to put in an insane order. Imagine Toki gulping it down like a snake with a mouse. I could, but I won't. I like to enjoy my food. Toki's gonna go door to door like the Girl Scout selling McRibs from his red wagon. Well, what you do, Fed, is you buy hundreds of them over the course of the month. You freeze them, and then a month later, when everybody just starts hitting that withdrawal, that's when you go door to door. I'd like 8 McRibs. Really? I never McFib. If I have time to create such a witticism, I will do that. I think we could just go this way. I'll pay you to deep throat it on cam. No, thank you. how many endings are in this game? Like 8? I don't actually know. There's different paths to go. I to my knowledge, there's only one ending, but I don't know for sure. 3, okay. I mean, mukbang would be a different thing, though. If mukbang was something people are genuinely interested in, I could do an early stream sometime. Maybe it's like a special event. That's something I don't really understand, though, and I don't really like putting things out there that I don't understand. Except for, you know, the excessive lies that I spit forth from my mouth. But those lies are there to make the content more interesting. I'll match whatever full-blown offers. Jesus Christ. McRib ASMR. Hey, what's up, losery? Top 5 ways to cover your microphone in barbecue sauce. That's interesting. I didn't realize there were more endings. I miss wacky 90s shit like cyborg dinosaurs and rocket launchers in video games. Me too. You're not alone in that. But then again, video games nowadays and afterwards were plenty ridiculous too. And I was just watching Feta play Resident Evil 6, and man, what a piece of shit that game is. But it's got some ridiculous stuff you'd love. Skeletons on motorcycles with machine guns. Castlevania 64, baby, we'll never forget. Hell, that skeleton was enough of a reason to play the game. I'm starting to consider this game more sci-fi than horror. It is a little bit. I guess I can give up the plot now for anyone interested. The plot is that this facility has been testing a new renewable energy source. Clean burning, the good stuff. And in doing so, they accidentally tear open a time rift. And the second game takes that even further, and it's a true travesty. That's pretty funny, Robin. I wonder if it just depends on who survives. We can look it up after we beat it. Absolutely. So we'd call it sci-fi horror, that genre that some people said couldn't exist. Amazing. Oh, fuck me. Is this not where I need it to be? Dude, I thought for sure this is where we were. This is definitely where we're at. Your destination. Oh, I'm supposed to go down here. Okay. Real fast. I'm going to take a quick AFK before we get ourselves into any more shit. I'll be back in mere moments. Fear not, I'll leave you with this nice ASMR buzzing noise. It's a fan or something. Got up mid-troll? I could sense your terrible troll coming. So I just walked out. Hey, thank you very much, Kiki. Actually agree with that. Don't agree with his bad opinion. Majora's Mask is not a horror game. Everybody knows that. Thank you, Alara. Thank you. It's not even his opinion. He just likes to say it to get me started. Doesn't Dino Crisis 3 take place in space? Yes. There is a ship that goes missing, and then it comes back years, tens of thousands of years later. I don't fucking know. Comes up on the radar, and it's silent, and surprise, it's got dinosaurs in it. Cool intro. Was Majora's Mask ever advertised as a horror game? No. People just latch onto that because it spooked them a little bit as kids. Finally, some fucking ammo. What can we do? Multiplier. I don't really want to multiply those. Ben Drought is a different story. That definitely has the intent to spook. Absolutely. Let's mix him with you, because why not? Why the hell not? Let's get rid of it. All right, SG bullets. Anything else in there? No. Apparently I can mix with shotgun, but that's okay. Well, we'll save the multiplier for later. There's a reason that it got memed so hard. It got memed so hard because it was popular. And it was popular because it's good. I mean, it's the same thing with a lot of that type of stuff. Like, this might be a hot take here, but the Slender game was pretty fucking good. That Slender game actually got me closest to feeling fear in a game that I think I've ever had. It got a little repetitive towards the end, sure. I mean, I get that, Robin. We've had this conversation hundreds of times, which is why I'm avoiding it. But if you're going to classify something as a horror game, it should be the director's intent to impede your progress by using horror. That should be one of the major obstacles in the game. I want to say it was The Arrival. I'm not sure. I think it was The Arrival, though, yeah. Inventory is full. And I need, like, all this stuff. Okay, let's put on some shoot gun ammo. There's horror elements? Sure. I find that perfectly acceptable. Yeah, but the moon being scary isn't what impedes you. It's rubbish. Just like you, Ragnar. Ah, shit. Did I get the key for this? I think this is the good part. This is the part that got stuck at as a kid, if it's what I think it is. Oh, boy. Here we go. Prepare for antenna activation is complete. That it? Easy peasy. I'm sure nothing's going to stop us. I mean, sure, it's a dinosaur game, but the dinosaurs have been pretty tame. We've only seen, what, Compries and Velociraptors? Hey, what's that? What's that? And just fucking lock the doors.
What happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
So you can tell they wanted this to be spoopy and tense by switching the view to the T-Rex's view before he comes across to you. This shit right here, though, I had no idea what to do as a kid. As it turns out, you only have to live. And you don't even have to live particularly long. Like, he's about to eat my ass if I don't heal, but... There you go. I could not do that as a kid. I don't know why. I don't know why. I was so confused. I think I was trying to fight it, maybe.
Regina, do you copy?
Finally, a signal.
Signal's weak. Interference.
I'll give
What
you
was
the
that? I couldn't hear you over all the static.
Mission complete. Scrub the initial plans and pick us up at the heliport immediately.
You shoot him to disrupt him. Is that a
This
fact?
entire island's a bloodbath. The only survivor not
It's
on
a
the team is
bloodbath.
I'll give you the
Fighting's the
details
main
later.
way to
Just
beat it?
get
I don't
back
think
here
so.
and pick us up
I just
ASAP.
beat it by dodging.
Roger, I'm on my way.
Look, man, I don't know. I was like fucking 12 years old. I remember shooting the dinosaur and I remember eating my ass.
The chopper's on its way here.
Great. Don't waste any time. And remember, use the main engine.
So if you shoot it when its mouth opens specifically, does it recoil back? Oh, I know where that is. Okay. You do get plus. You can actually fend him off. Oh, that's wild. come on. Like, that's the weirdest thing that's been said in this stream tonight, dude. Not even close. Don't even get me started in investing in cum. That's CUM, the corporation. Cum is at an all-time high. You need to sell your cum. Would that be another save right next to the one we just passed by? Why, it is. It is. And we will save here, too, because why not? Woo! Swoop around and ignore dinosaurs. See, like, it's so ridiculous. I just couldn't imagine. I said the same thing earlier. I couldn't imagine being at one of those meetings for whatever the company's name is. And they're talking about their stocks. Stocks and cum are on the rise. Guarantee they call it something else. One last pterodactyl just to be a piece of shit. Oh, there's two of them. Even better. Wow, what a lucky dodge. That doesn't sound good. What the fuck was that? Oh, Velociraptors. Two Velociraptors. Ooh, can't catch me. Regina's all oiled up. Let's try good up first. I kind of feel like maybe there's something in this guy. Nope. Every now and then they sneak something in. Look at this shit. The grenade gun. Oh my god, it's a whole new gun. It's too bad you have 10 total inventory spaces for all of your rubbish. I don't want to drop resuscitators, but I think I have to. What do you want from me? Mix an and dart with a medium dart, I guess. There you go. 3 L plus pluses. I'm not gonna miss out on freaking grenades. I feel like at this point they probably could have chilled the music out a little bit too. I mean, just a thought, just a suggestion. Let's say for now we'll start back here, because I don't know what pushing those will do. But fear? Yeah, but fear is something that's... Oh, come on, you keep pushing it? No, don't. Fear is something that is waning. It's in the moment and then it's gone. Ah, shit, and once you start pushing, you're just stuck, so I hope this is it. I think it's the grenade gun that can fend off the T-Rex in New Game Plus. Interesting. Okay, we need to push this one up and push that one over. It's really ridiculous how this series advances, too. Suddenly, I'm reminded of the scene in the next game that we're going to play right after this, where you're driving in a tank, just shooting the T-Rex with a tank over and over again. Fucking score points are popping up on the screen left and right. No, you bitch! No, I missed that item. Fuck you. Oh, well, it looks like we've reached the end of the game anyway. Funny they give us the grenade launcher right at the end.
Where's Gale?
I don't know. Haven't heard a word from him. What's he doing?
All right, let's get on that helicopter. There we go. Copter coming down, and we are gone.
Finally. You know, I had a really bad feeling about this mission. All things
Oh,
considered,
bad feelings
it
gone.
could've
We
been
did
a
pretty
lot
good.
worse.
Yep, ground's perfectly stationary.
Something must have those animals spooked.
I wonder what that could be. Oh, yeah! T-Rex out of fucking nowhere! Oh, God, helicopter. Maybe you should fly just slightly higher. I mean, it's not like you could pick us up with a T-Rex here. You should probably lift up just a little bit. You just lift up, up, get up, up. Okay, or not. You still have an opportunity for a second. No. I'd like to point out that the blades would be hitting the T-Rex right in the neck right there.
Dr. Kirk!
If Dr. Kirk knows what's up. He says, I'm getting the fuck out of here. All right, so this part, I happen to know you don't actually have to damage this big guy. You can just run in circles. So we're going to take a little bit of the fear out of our minds, and we're just going to run in some circles here. Why is she not moving? Bitch, are you kidding me? Did it fucking tap me out? Oh, what a load of shit. Sucks. There are some items we could pick up here, but not today, as it were. It's just an aid anyway. It's of no use to me. Oh, the scoop! Imagine getting the T-Rex scoop. I've never died here, and I don't plan on starting now. Hey, man, what the fuck's going on over here?
Hang in there. I just need a little more time.
A little more time, okay. Yeah, just a little bit of time. I'll just keep getting slapped around by this frickin' dinosaur. No problem. Yeah, no problem at all. Dude's just fucking standing on top of me, camping my ass. Well, let's see what worthless item was over here. Sure, why not? I'll take an aid. It's funny to compare this to the intro where that dude gets fucking munched in like one bite. Was this that same T-Rex? Console Crab coming in with the 198 biddies. Hey, Mr. Krabs, thank you very much. I really appreciate those. Oh, he was over there for some reason. Have you tried running? Oh, we're booking it. Come on! Come on! My Console Crab, it looks like you may have just unlocked yourself a shiny new badge in the process. Oh, it's gonna be close! Get in there, bitch! And she hobbles in.
We're screwed. The chopper's history.
We're dead.
How are we gonna get out of here?
Calm down. We'll just have to find another way.
There has got to be another
Never
way.
this positive.
What happened?
It's broke. Or so it would appear.
Elevator shut. We'll have to find another way.
I mean, surely we can just climb down the side. Ooh, drop kick with the 150. These are my last bits. Cherish them forever. I'm going to separate those bits from the pile drop kick, and I'm going to frame them and put them on my refrigerator. Thank you very much for those. Forever cherished. Like I'll cherish our friendship. And aid. I don't know. Sort. Mix. mix with the multiplier, obviously. And from that, we get 2 darts.
You always
as it
were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Adrian, good to see you, man. Thank you very much for the 5 months. I hope you've been awesome, dude. I think that might even get a little bit of that 4 a.m. hype train coming. 2 hype trains in one night. Believe it or not, Ripley's. How have you been? Beyond excellent. Top tier, spectacular, you know the drill. Compies. I think we're going to be running from these things because they're not worth the ammunition. Like that little pose she struck going through the door. Oh, shoot. I can't get these guys. Yo, Kiki, with the 196, we got all kinds of odd donation numbers tonight. Thank you very much for that, Kiki. I appreciate that. Oh, we do have shotgun, don't we? That's the ticket. Come on, I need that key card, the CO key card. And an aid. Isn't that just great? Possibly a researcher. There's bites all over. Or is that bits all over? That might have been bits all over the researcher. Oh shit, they were camping me at the door. Enemy at the gate, as it were. Bits all over the researcher. They want to aid all of his bits.
More repairs?
This whole facility's probably held together with tape and glue. I think I can fix this, but it'll take some time.
Time, huh? Hi, Tokyo. Remember not to get eaten by a T-Rex. Just purchase the Hunter Call of the Wild Complete Bundle. I don't know who you are. It sounds like it might have been purchased in the Canadian dollar, though, so I can narrow it down just a little bit. Whoever you are, thank you for remembering to use our Humble Bundle link for your purchase tonight. I appreciate that. That will be, in fact, me, Lyra. Yes. Eating good. This hype train has been sponsored by McDonald's and the Big Mac. Are we supposed to come back this way, maybe? What if there's something else I missed? Soup. Well, it's not sponsored by. That's right. You can't say that if it's not true. Besides, whenever I think about that, I think about that fucking McDonald's chicken tender commercial that was on Twitch for a while. Every single stream I joined. Is it crispy? Is it juicy? Is it delicious? The sandwich was not bad, but the commercial was terrible, just saying. The dead man left me a memo. What a good guy. Where the heck did these monsters come from? I managed to slip away, but I've been cornered here in the basement ever since. The only way I can get out is through the port on level B3. I should be able to use a boat or something. Okay. The only problem is I'm getting there in one piece. No, I don't want to read the memo. Give me that filet-o-fish. That filet-o-fish was all right. I will always take the McChicken and a McDouble. That's usually my order if I'm going. Which, like I said, I've pulled back on. I don't eat as much. Try to keep it to like once every couple of months. I don't like doing the McGangbang though. I don't know why. It's too much flavor. My roommate used to love making McGangbangs.
You done yet?
What do you mean? Of course.
Good, okay, because I didn't know what else to do.
Let's get moving.
So, I think I found a way out of here.
Right
B3,
on.
baby.
Let's hear it.
Go once a week and buy a cheap couple McDoubles and a small milkshake. Sounds tasty enough. And they're definitely cheap. The problem with fast food, it's hard to beat the convenience and the price. When you're buying things off the dollar menu anyway.
Okay, we're here again. Now what?
We should be able to get to the underground port from here.
Yeah.
Underground port, okay?
Let's do it.
Hurry! I'm worried about Gale.
Yeah,
Our
let's do it. Let's
fearless
go.
Leader. Fine. Let's move out.
Maybe he didn't want to hear the strategy, Robin, because the elevator was moving and it might make too much noise. A lot of grinding gears, you know?
What happened?
I hope the lights come onto the T-Rexes
just a
here
piece of
magically.
junk
That would
must
make
have blown
so
up
much
fuse.
sense. Good.
What's going on? The power went out.
Gale?
Worried
Are you on
about
floor
Gale?
B3?
Friend zoned? Rough and tumble, baby.
Power online
Gale's a
now.
badass. He's not going to get himself in any
Yeah,
trouble.
it looks like there's a port nearby. There's got to be a ship we can use.
Copy. Leave Kirk to me. You two get the power back online and secure our escape route.
Roger.
Canned veggies, beans, rice, etc. Nice. I should probably do more of that. At least the veggies. Oh, well, everything looks nice down here. What could possibly go wrong? Power's out.
This battery's completely dead.
I think he was about to yell that Kirk did it. Okay, so we gotta take power from somewhere else and bring it here, maybe. I think it was the white one that was shattered. There ain't no white one on here, though. Sure, we'll push that. Nothing happened. Sounded like he was about to say, perfect! Perfect! We're stuck here and there's no power. We're fucked! There we go. Easy peasy. Can't tell. Is she limping? I guess she is. We don't have any small heels, though. It's not working. It doesn't look repairable. Well, get this bozo out of the way.
Perfect. This is all we need to restore the power.
I'll let out once again. Whoop. Dr. Hammond, we've restored power to Jurassic
I'll
Park.
work on the security system. You handle our escape route. What?
Video games are the only positive reinforcement I got as a child. Hearing perfect or Professor Oak saying wonderful brings a tear to my eye. That's all right, Ryder. You don't have to hang on their validation. Say, what do we got over here? Grenade bullets, nice. Say, what do we got in here? Look at this graph. Inventory's full. Heated bullets, nice. What about this guy? Interesting. Would anyone happen to know what time it is on the east coast of the United States? Huh. Yeah, it does appear to be 4:20. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. How's this shit? I don't know what the hell is going on here, but I don't appreciate that. Not enough butt plugs. Okay, what about this one? Well, I want to put some of these resuscitates away because I do not need them. That's way too many. It's clogging my inventory up. Lights pipe again. Well, if I must. Sure, slap them together. Why not? And aid, and then look at all these trank darts. All right. Well then, we'll put the bullets away too. Now what I really wish I had was some sort of healing item. That would be huge. Oh, another plug. B3 crane card 1, all right.
Well, I've definitely reached the system's core. These security protocols are brutal. Fine.
That's why they call him Ricky Two-Time, because every time he says something, he repeats it twice. Yeah, the situation on the graph says, pretty bad. Not going as expected. Everyone's dead. Save again. Please do not save again. We don't need 2 saves. Thank you. General weapons storage. Sweet. Time to stock up. I like this tank looking thing. Can we hop into that? Guess not. All right, what do we got over here? Oh, shit! Of course. I wonder if we just sat there, if it would crush us. Why my emotes never work? I don't know, man. You got budget emotes? Oh, this is ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. Oh, fuck you. Sorry. It's almost worth it to watch the death scene. But we can resuscitate. I'll still count them as deaths, just because why not? Why the hell not? It eats my ammo up, I think. I give up. There should be a way to see every emote that you have. I don't know, if you're on mobile, maybe not. I sure hope a dinosaur doesn't come out of nowhere and slap the hell out of me. I've given Batcat so many treats. Are you talking about in real life? It's supposed to be a carnosaur? I think so. I'm not 100%. It appears if the other one is stuck, though. Oh, there he is. I'll stick him full of sleepy darts. That'll learn him real good. Oh, I see. It's another stream that Ragnar frequents. Are there any streams you don't go to, Ragnar? How many are you in at a given time? How could you possibly make the time to watch all these people? Perhaps I should be honored that you still choose to spend your time here over all of them. 3 crane cards. Oh, yikes. I only have 2. See, that's why we like you the most, full-blown. Come on, there's another one? This is the way I just came in. The way I just came in. I think there was a, what'd you call those things? Those sheet metal doors over on the other side. Shutters, maybe? I shudder to think that these dinosaurs are here not asleep. Such a powerful trank that they die? What do you, like, inject him full of pure ketamine? We're gonna get ready for this. Bitch, you just missed a whole bunch of shots and you are gonna regret it. Go to sleep. And good night. Everyone else plays the same crap. One-trick ponies, a lot of them. There's a lot of people out there that play a variety of stuff, but I feel like the single game genre streamers are able to stream long-term because those games are popular. Or it's a speed run that they get popular for. It's way easier to grow on Twitch playing one game. But it would put me to sleep to do, so here we are. We play them all. Get bored too easily, and that's why you're here. There's a spot for everybody. Oh my god. Okay, good. We don't have to put them in one at a time. That would have been horrific. Alright, how are we going to make a path here? Got a 3 up. Okay, so I can't move this guy right ahead of me. How about this one here, though? Hook him! Like the concept of speedrunning, but I lack... Wait, I like the concept of speedrunning, but I lack the patience? Gotcha. Yeah, I can see that in you. Like, another nice thing about it, too, is it probably seems really minimal, but there was a lot of thought into picking what you're going to play next. I forget who it was. I think it was Summit at one point was talking about how, like, usually he and a lot of other streamers in those positions are chasing the next big game, and they just always have something to play. They never have to think about it. Did I do the wrong thing? I did. And there's definitely some truth to it. Like, when we're playing Elder Scrolls or something of that nature, it's super nice. I never have to think about it. You wake up, you pop over to the computer, you turn it on. We're burning through NES games. It's like something new every night. Shit. That ain't gonna be it, Chief. Ow, I feel like this is a mistake. I must be doing this the hard way. New Metroid is outselling Far Cry? That doesn't surprise me. Let's try this. Man, this is dumb, though. I don't want to do that. Whatever. Did you just do the wrong one? Ah, shit, I did it again. Card games on cranes. Hey, I'd buy that for $1. Alright, let's just drop it wherever it falls. Far Cry's released the same game like 4 times in a row. Yeah. Well, that's a prime example of evolve or die when it comes to games. You might love the formula, but if you've played the first one then, you play the second one, you're not going to keep playing it. New RoboCop. What does that mean? Murphy, it's you. Murphy, it's you. Can I just pick that up? 1, 2, 3. I think so. Maybe, if we're lucky. Realized earlier that Metroid has a chance to win Game of the Year. Yeah, it probably will. Well, if the train could reach everywhere, then there would be no issue in doing this, and it wouldn't be a puzzle, would it? I see what I keep doing. I keep hitting release because I'm super fucking tired and can't read, apparently. We want to hook. I don't even know what would be competing this year. Oh, come on. Did I fuck it up again? It said hook. Oh, maybe I can't count. Okay, let's try it this way. Back for Blood. Is it any good? Oh, it's the Left 4 Dead clone. Fortnite. Fortnite's got it like a million times in a row. We don't need more Fortnite. Let's go up here and drop it up here. Oh my god, if I don't think I misclicked it. I think I just put it in the same spot. Actually has come out this year, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure there have been some perfectly fine games that have come out this year. I just can't think of any of them. D2 Resurrected? Fuck me. Gamers don't want actual games anymore? I agree. What games came out in 2021? Halo Infinite, Back 4 Blood, Far Cry, Battlefield 6, Call of Duty, Metroid Dread. Yeah, what the fuck? Resident Evil Village, House of Ashes, which we haven't played. I think, is that the next Man of Medan game? Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that next year. Kina Spirit Bridge, never heard of it. Jurassic World Evolution. Mario Party Superstars. Scorn. Yeah, there's games. There's another Life is Strange, apparently. There's the MMOs. Psychonauts 2. Come on, Taco. How could you forget about Psychonauts 2? It's dead for me when I saw live service and annual pass. Oh, no. Oh, no. Man, we got some problems here. I don't know how we're... Okay, I get it. I think I get it. We move up by 1. I don't get it. Ah, shit. Okay, well, we're going up 3. 1, 2, 3, and we'll hook. I guess we'll just hope it works. That it? That actually might do it. That should be fine. I thought there was another one up there. I talk about Kina. What? Wasn't Cyberpunk last year? No, I think that was this year. It wasn't even on the release list, though. Wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was this year. Like March? That might make sense. Beginning of the year? Well, it's not too late for Elder Scrolls Fishing Edition to come out and take Game of the Year, too. Another notch under Papa Todd's belt. You know, put my balls in your jaws. Congratulations, Ragnar. Gonna come December? It's possible. I really don't remember. Yeah, actually, I think you guys are right. I think it was December. It was last year. Because I remember people were talking about like a big patch in February or something that was supposed to make it playable. Let me look this up too, huh? September, actually. My goodness, quite a bit earlier.
Well, I've definitely reached the system's core. These security protocols are brutal. Finally, a challenge worthy of my talent.
Well, shit, it's been out for a year now. That means I could play it. But I don't think I'm that interested in streaming it. I'll tell you, my boy Sasha was kind enough to gift me a copy of Disco Elysium, so I was planning on playing that. It looks like that's going to be more finalized, maybe in December or January, I'm thinking. Hey, your own Matrix tank. I've always wanted one. It's worth one playthrough. I don't doubt that. I've been really excited about it in like 2013 when they announced it. But as the hype built up for it, I got a little concerned. The Platt Death Store. What the hell does that mean? Imagine Toki platinuming a game. Are you crazy? Oh, play. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, the boys are here, and I remember they respawned too, so I'm gonna try and scoot by. Played this a few times and got into some dire-ass straits. Oh, no. Check for a pulse. Port, huh? I think that's where we're supposed to be heading. Oh, no, the hiccups. The late-night hiccups again. Fuck yourself in this game if you weren't careful. Big definite. Yeah, there's definitely a limited number of resources, and unlike Resident Evil, the monsters respawn. Man, pizza sounds good. I did not eat anything after breakfast today, so everything sounds good right now. Breakfast was fucking turkey. That shit ain't filling. I'm sorry, no, it was chicken. Can't get Ragnar too excited. Turkey, bro. Rice with over easy eggs? That sounds yummy. I'm not even sure if we have fresh eggs. I was taking a walk a little bit off the beaten path, and I saw somebody in the next neighborhood over has this, like, 3 foot long by, like, 1.5 foot wide little house out in their yard with chicken wire around it. Like, super tiny, like doghouse size. And it's a fucking chicken coop, and they have chickens. Talk about the play. Yeah, that's right, Lear. If I ever remember, I'll take a picture for you. They just hang out in their little house. They definitely, ooh, hello, they definitely don't have much room. Hydroponic garden, huh? I'm just gonna go for a regular garden. You know what, shoot this guy in the neck. A chicken coop with a chicken? Yeah, but like the point is, it's tiny. You know, when you think of chicken coop, you think of like shed-sized usually. Ivysaur, you are up way past your bedtime. You're going off the fucking rails tonight, dude. He's a chicken chaser. He chases chickens. That's true. It is Friday. I mean, technically, it's kind of Saturday now, but who's counting? How much fucking HP do these things have? That's why I do like this as a survival horror game, though. You use everything. It took all my ammo. It was like 8 shots with a shotgun to kill him. Sounds pretty crazy, full blown. I'd be in for that. Landing disc. I don't have that yet. Some kind of simulation is in the progress on the big monitor. These 2 devices seem to be just models. They cannot be used. Well, that sucks. What was the point of coming in here? Just a card, I guess? You know, it's just late enough in stream that I might remember when stream ends. Oh boy, I hear more dinosaurs. What a fucking surprise. He's gonna jump through the door like an asshole, so I might as well just shoot the hell out of him now. Oh my god, he flipped me. Oh yeah, brother, you want those slag shots? How many is it gonna take? I'm not wasting them if I don't have to. 3, 4, 5, bitch. And the raptor goes in for a body slam. Oh god! He's dead! He's actually dead! Oh, we get more slang bullets. We get more pistol bullets. They give me too much. Did you get the key card? There's quite a few key cards. I got the key card in that last room, if that's what you're implying. I'm not wasted on these darts, though. Yeah, just do that. The Velocity jumped you. There was one outside, though, in this hallway. There was also one in the room we just went through as well. And yeah, I believe I got them both.
Gale!
Yeah.
Gale, you made it!
Kirk's running out of places to hide.
Oh, short conversation. He never was much for it, though. Can we turn on the beatbox? I don't care about the magazines. Give me the box. The kid pointed out the mistake in my calculation of the estimated value. The simulation of the stabilizer, I mean. It seems that I miscalculated the timing of the energy reaction at its critical point by 6 nanoseconds. I admitted that I made a mistake, but he has a serious attitude problem. He doesn't seem to understand we're all exhausted from having to work all day and night on a regular basis. Look, everyone feels the same about Kirk as you do. It's time to let him know how we feel. I heard that you could create a lethal poison by mixing certain drugs together. They said you just have to mix the strongest anesthesia with something else. Well, that may be going a bit too far, I suppose. You're pathetic. Can't you see Dr. Kirk devotes himself to the experiment without a care of anything else? Blaming others for your mistakes only exemplifies your cowardice. I hold all of you responsible should the experiment go wrong thanks to your blundering. Maybe you should be the one watching your back in case someone should accidentally inject you with poison. Anything cool back here? We got lab coats, messy beds, slag bullets. They're pumping us with them. Man, they hide this shit in some bizarre places. I don't like that noise. It reminds me of the emergency test syndrome. System. This is a test of the emergency test system. This is just a test. Had this been a real alert, you would have heard a message following this. And it goes, oh, I hate that shit. A dart large probably would be useful, but we're going to live without it for now. We do have 2 resurrects. I've got tons of grenades. No Heelys. Ba-do-boo. Nothing happened. All right. So we've got a number of keys. Just thinking where we still need to go. Oh, I think I might know. Maybe we can head over to the port now. I mean, that's the final destination, allegedly. You know, assuming that nothing happens to get in our way. Nothing bars us from further enjoying our journey. Oh, we haven't gone this way yet either. What's up here? Security pass room. Okay, we got another thing. Oh, shit. Turn it off. Turn it off. Slot for a key chip. I ain't got no key chip, though. Turn off the warning. We could do something over here. What are these guys for? There you go. Thank goodness. Get that shit out of here. A file of notice messages. Since we're going to move the experiment generator outside today, we expect to see external staff within the test area. As a final reminder, if the overload occurs in this laboratory, it will mean the obliteration of the entire facility. If you don't want to be evaporated, guard the area with extreme caution today. The staff has been working double overtime recently. Dr. Kirk, in particular, has locked himself in his private quarters for nearly a week. Nobody's seen him. Take good care of the researchers, and remember, the experiment's success depends on the ability to think. Recently, the credibility gap of Dr. Kirk has been verified amongst the staff. Keep your eyes on the ID rewriting device here to prevent illicit use. Oh, I see. There's a body here. That must mean they want me to grab some fingerprints. Yeah, Annihilation. That's my favorite Mortal Kombat too, Robin. It can't be used here. Grab her finger. Her throat's been crushed, but her fingers should be fine. Oh, there we go. You're not reaching your finger. You're going for the toe right now. That's a little weird. But I suppose whatever you're into. Who am I to say? B2 key chip. Sometimes these things will have like numbers on the back or something. Why did the new Mortal Kombat movie turn out so bad? Because it's a Mortal Kombat movie. I don't know, man. I don't make the rules. Yeah, I've always thought so too. They look like Ram. Yeah, the beginning was awesome. It would be, you know, it's funny because it would be interesting to see one turn out well, but you know, for a fact, based on the silliness of the series, it's going to turn out like crud. But I was not expecting it to be that bad. I was expecting it to at least be entertaining. Which, in its badness, maybe it was. But man, the main character's superpower was so dumb. No, I guess his power was okay. It was kind of dumb. For a Mortal Kombat thing, it was kind of dumb, but he as a character was also obnoxious. Have you any aversion to playing ancient games along the lines of Atari? I've been watching you variety streamer long enough to know now that Atari's a big hole in your repertoire. If there's something I think that's worth playing on it, if you guys find a game that you think would actually be fun, I would try it. I've never gone back that far. I wouldn't say it's impossible that I would, though. Honestly not. Maybe the original Dragon Quest? I think that answer depends on who you are and what you grew up with and what you enjoy. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that love watching that stuff. It's definitely not going to be something that's visually impressive, though. So, if you're not already aware of it, it probably... What's that do? I guess there's two of them. It'll probably be something that's a little tough for you to get into. Okay, how about, we do the same thing and we'll look at it. We saw a number on it before, I thought. This game is just incredibly simplistic. They're not meant to be beaten so much as just played for a few minutes and put down. Well, yeah, or back in the day, probably get a high score or compete with people in some way. There are novelties. It's not that one. There was one that had a number on it, I remember. And maybe it was the RAM chip. I hope I didn't miss out on this. Shoot. All right, let's pop it in and then talk to the computer. It might be one of those. Yeah, we did. That was on the NES, though. Space Invaders, Pac-Man, stuff like that. Right, and I got good memories with some of that stuff. Like I said, there's an Intellivision game I'd love to play that's a D&DS game that I played as a kid. Probably not super long. I guess we just leave. Oh, it's a save. Okay. Custer's Revenge. Christ. For a while, that was banned on Twitch, actually. I don't know if it still is. It still is? Okay. Dig Dug. Now there's a title. I think that would be the kind of thing that would be fun to do, like a 3-hour half stream. If we beat something, we've got some time, and just go through like a grab bag of Atari stuff.
Gina, I fixed it.
Open the shutters. Oh, shit. Where the fuck are those at? Maybe at the end of the path here? Please don't headbutt me, good sir. I don't wish to die. Ah, big stupid dinosaur. Shock yourself. Listen to them run into it. What a couple of guys. Alright, we gotta clear out some of this other ammo so I can take healing items, I think, from this thing. What do we got? We got a poison dart. I don't know how this is gonna work. I hope over time it just slowly works one of them down. Only slag ammo, huh? Burn the A and W bullets like root beer. Oh yeah, he's already dead. That's a powerful shot. Yeah, 2B reaching for the Atari. Okay, emergency medical. Definitely need. Hemostats. I think if we mix 2 hemostats together, we get a heal. I don't need resuscitations. I guess we'll just start mixing. Mix with mix. Okay, got 2 hemostats, I guess. We'll get here 4 hemostats. Wow, I'm so lucky. But actually, this is kind of good because I think you mix 2 hemostats and get a hemostat plus. Oh, I hate this fucking game. What if I put another hemostat into it and let's just say an intensifier? This is why I think they'd be so much better off if they just gave you basic shit. Give me my first aid sprays. I don't want your fucking hemostats. What do I get now? 2 med packs. Goodness me. I think these games are just in love with the idea of having some kind of crafting system. Like there's something to learn and get better with. Okay, 3 med pack larges. Now that's an item. Pop one of those now and we're off. Rest station. That sounds like where I'm going to be right after stream. Crashing over into the rest station. These are my favorite doors because they look so happy. They've got like the Iron Man face on them. IRCY. That can't be it. Had to make it survival somehow. Item scarcity was really the only way to do it. And I like scarcity. You get like 1,000,000 hemostats if you combine things together wrong. Then you feel the fool. IRC. That can't be it. I'm going to do the letters again. So, WA. I don't think this is it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Okay, so T's good. Ah, shit. I don't see what I could be spelling with the R. It seems to me it wants to be water something, but the E can't fit. Oh, yes, the E can. E must be 5. A, B, C, D, E, water. Okay. C, D, 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 H, W, water. I want to say it's waterway. Water and water and water, water and water and water. Do 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 do. Love the cover of the Roger Ebert book, Your Movie Sucks. Toki frowning exaggerator with I hate this fucking game would do it. That'll be my autobiography one day. I hate this fucking game. Or maybe like a flip take on it, talking about life. I love this fucking game.
Regina, it looks like this door leads to the
I'd
port.
appreciate it if you do for me, Full Blood. I'll give you the authorization. Fingerless gloves. Whole chapter on
Take a
fingerless
while
gloves,
before I
by the
can pop
way.
This open.
Oh, is that his cell
Copy,
phone?
Mike? I found the key to the port, but I got a lizard riding on my tail. I'm heading to the main elevator right now. I'll meet it at the ground level. Hurry!
I know where he's heading. Back to the elevator.
Sounds like we're not the only ones having problems.
I'm glad you're amused. But if that guy gets eaten, we're going to have to retrieve the key from that dinosaur's stomach. You've got to save him.
Chapter 1, like your coming of age story. Oh yeah, when I was 8 years old, that plane crash on that deserted island with nothing but the tennis ball to keep me company, that was insane. I would definitely accredit a lot of my personality being formed around that time. Can't take this up. If we go this way, we can. This is my favorite plot device. Oh, what? You can go to the docks and get out of here? Oh, it won't let me. Well, at a certain point, before you can go away, a giant fucking energy ball just appears here that you can't walk through. Because why the hell not? Oh, my goodness. Well, guys, we're approaching that time of the night. That sad, sad night. That's nice night. Sad, sad time where this cowboy hits the old dusty trail. Prepares for bed and perhaps for another day. One more look at Iron Man door. Thank you guys, each and every, for joining me tonight. We're going to toss 2 kinds of save down. We shall return tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. We'll be picking back up with Dino Crisis. I would guesstimate we've got an hour, maybe hour and a half left in this game. Hour is probably more in key, but when we finish this up, we'll be playing Dino Crisis 2. Let's bring the list up. I'll give you guys the full read, the whole shebang. We got Dino Crisis 2, Phantasmagoria, Phantasmagoria 2, Resident Evil Village, Murder House, Simulacron 1 and 2, Parasite Eve 1 and 2, Dead Rising 2, Lifeline, Harvester, Resident Evil Code Veronica, and we end strong on Michigan Report from Hell. That's the rest of the month, and probably a little bit into November. A lot of great games coming up, a lot that I'm looking forward to. Looking forward to finishing this one up, too. Hopefully we'll catch you guys tomorrow for the end. Until then, stay classy, everyone.